Hey gang, welcome in. I know it's very late for some of you. It's also very early for some of you. Time zones do be time zoning. I am really excited for this for multiple different reasons, but more specifically, as an Italian man, I'm excited for some Italian language action, and also on top of that, I'm just really eager to explore an Italian-themed event. Now, obviously, there's like a mafia element to this, but I'm curious about a couple different things, mostly in terms of its accuracy. How much of a stereotype is being leaned into as well. I'll be curious about that. Hopefully not too much stereotype. Like, I hope it's grounded in reality. So we'll see how far we get today. I most likely won't stream the whole thing, but I will certainly stream today for several hours until 6. So that's several hours. So let's get into it. I'm really excited. We're gonna start today actually with the Il Siracusano event teaser because I wanted to check this out with you all. So let's check it out. Nice. Big band jazz. Oh, Lapland? Okay. Scat there. Man, the designs are phenomenal. Wait, those are regular... Oh, no, they're Fox people. Oh! Wait. Wait. That's actually... so we actually do this. That's really cool. We do this in real life. When we... this is really, really neat. We literally... I wish I could zoom in so you could see this, but... Intense. More intense. Here looks like there's a subdivision. Yeah, they changed the... We often will... Now, these are obviously... these are nothing. These might be... This is just tacit, where we're just like resting. But it looks here like there's some sort of rewriting. And here's the crescendo. I love this little detail. That's really cool. This is a crescendo into a forte here. I'm assuming this must be like... This almost feels like it's the sheet music for what's happening with Lapland here. But, because she's killing the D7 chord here. So these are all the chords that are being played. A minor 7th. I wish I was a jazz pianist. I could pluck these out for you. But it's interesting how here then we go to... Well, I don't know what clef this is in, but over here, if you don't know music, this is a clef. There's either a bass clef or a treble clef. And one looks like this. That doesn't help you. And the other one's just like a backwards C. But I love here that it says keep playing through to line. I don't know what these minus ones are. But the intense thing here is super accurate. This looks like same... Whatever. That's just really charming. They just killed that. Texas. Texas is the only E2 I have. I love the drums here to showcase that. She's gonna hit him with the... Man, I love Texas. The drums here really symbolize the sort of like drama and tension. Oh, cool. Sword fight in a theater. That's fun. All the rings. Well, they definitely get real musicians for this. It's actually astounding how good that sounds. Her ability. That's awesome. Oh, the blue flame. This was introducing Texalter, maybe? I know she's got a red flame. Oh my gosh, that's cool. That's called scatting. It's singing without words. Wow, that's awesome. And before we start, I wanted to check out her... actually, what's this?
Arknights 復刻白くざのまあ土産は期待しててもらおうか
Okay. And then I just wanted to check out that Texas Omertosa video because I think I did a video on this, but I'd like to rewatch it actually. Can I do Italian? Italian.
Purtroppo è così.
Oh yeah, this one.
Nessuno può sfuggire al proprio passato. Neppure la mia famiglia.
This Godfather quote is just so fascinating to me. This is like directly... I already watched this, but I want to rewatch it now that I know some of the characters. I love that this is like literally shot for shot. That's shot for shot. Shot for shot, The Godfather. That is so funny. What a nice little like... You see that? It's literally shot for shot. Oh, that's so funny.
Un tempo eravamo potenti. Avevamo il controllo su qualsiasi cosa.
Yeah, my points on this still remain. The slow jazz and the slow saxophone.
La pioggia ha spazzato via tutto.
That noir detective soundscape.
È il codice d'onore dettato da signora Sicilia.
But I forget because she leaves her family behind based on what
prezzo per averlo violato.
people told me. I know I did it already, but it's always
Anche
good
se non siamo più a Siracusa.
for re-listens.
Anche se ci piace pensare di aver abbandonato le nostre vecchie identità.
Right, so she was a part of the family.
Anche se abbiamo fatto tutto il possibile per evitarlo.
Cool. This is so like Mario Puzo soundscape.
Non c'è via di fuga.
She's looking at herself, the reflection of herself. The dual swords, man, she's so cool.
Il nostro sangue appartiene qui. Questo è l'unico posto dove dovrebbe scorrere.
I really love the acting here. Il nostro sangue appartiene qui. Questo è l'unico posto dove dovrebbe scorrere. How dare you let your blood flow somewhere else? It's so passionate.
Fattene una ragione.
Oh, that's Lapland she was saying.
Sei ancora una siracusana.
It's such a that trailer voice. Yeah, even this is the exact same. It's interesting how much is borrowed from The Godfather. I wrote the Doe Father, but you see the text is the same too. It's really interesting how they decided to lean in. You see that they leaned in really heavily in on this. It's really cool. Well, yeah, I'm really excited to hop in here. So let's do it. 1 second. Oops, not that. I'm still here. Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna read. Ooh, not that. I'm gonna read as much as I can, and then when my voice gets tired, I'm just gonna read. Jaw. There's a part 2. Thank you to those of you that are... I know that it's late for some of you. It's very hard with time zones, especially because I feel like a game like this really encapsulates many different regions. So, I did what I could. I try not to stream these kinds of games late at night, so... 1 sec, I'm just logging in and then...
Arknights.
Proprio come I vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così.
Okay.
Giorno, che programmi hai?
Giorno, che programmi hai? Oh shit. Oh, Mudrock. I don't need anybody. I've got everybody I could possibly want. I'm good for a while. What is missing from the store? Did we get the, Oh yeah, the Judge Court of Justice. I low-key wanted to save for the SIRACUSANO Retro. But whatever. I don't want to over-prioritize. Oh, I really like these, by the way. These are cool. These are really cool. Like, low-key, Castlevania vibes. Really neat. But like a nice mix of like Castlevania meets like 1900s Victorian. It's so cool. Mudrock is worth the purchase. We'll see. I've teetered near whale on this game, so I really would rather not go full hardcore whale, so I'd really rather not. I've teetered very close to it though, so I'm gonna see if I do have the... I don't have the certs, I don't think, but I wanted to just take a look. Yeah, no, I only have 41, so it's okay. I don't need every I already got my Saria. I've been very fortunate with this game, so. Based on our last stream, I got Schwartz. I was working on her actually before this, but I'll have to skip. I was leveling up Perfumer, but with Saria, I'm feeling pretty solid about my team right now. Tixalter is, you know, good to go. So that E2 is actually wild. So, but the banners that are coming are really exciting. So, anyway, let's just see where we end up here. Oh, and rules, as always, there's quite a few of you in here, which I'm really grateful for. Thank you for being here. But I just want you to remember that backseating is not allowed, but what is allowed is support and help when I struggle. So just keep in mind that you may get frustrated, especially this is my first event, so I bear in mind that these are more difficult than the standard, you know, things. So let's just keep it chill and keep it cool, and no spoilers, obviously. And if there is an excessive amount of backseating, we will have to close down the chat. So just want you to keep it locked in there, keep it tight and keep it locked in. I'll open the floodgates when it's necessary. So appreciate you. All right, let's stop bullshitting and get started. Oh We just watched this, didn't we? Well, I'm gonna skip. I already saw this. Oh, cool music. Oh, yeah. I love a good accordion. A little funky, that's surprising. Luna Cub. Penance. Vigil. La morte di Texas. Critica artistica. The demise of Familia Texas was a result of Syracusa's old order, yet even the fall of such a prominent familia did not change anything. The status quo did not change, and the familia continued to fight amongst each other. The new Syracusa cannot continue down this path. My friend starred in a show, so I went to watch her. It was good. Also, goodbye. A satisfying ending, exactly how it should have ended, basically. Some of the details are realistic, uncannily slow. Act 3 was staged successfully. Thankfully, it looks like the events of the preceding period did not interfere with the playwright's work. After all, very much looking forward to your next piece. Huh? It's clear that the playwright shifted her paradigm once, and this shift elevated the quality of the entire opera to another level, bringing a very personal story with a heroic narrative style to an evocative Syracusan tale. That's enough for now. Wait. Are these real? Oh no, I thought for a second I was like, did they? Guardie e armi. Guards and arms. You can like the posts? Oh, cool. So it looks like I have 10. Ah. The critic's identity has been revealed as Leontuzzo Bellone. Familia Short Sword. I want to like the operatic one. Ben. Perfect. Pretty interesting. Not much else to say. Saluzzo. That's her last name. Oh. Will I try Wuthering Waves? Well, I've been playing it for like almost 20 hours now. Cattivi ragazzi. Mean men. Mean boys. Well, I guess I'll just spend 7. I don't have to really think about this, huh? Something came up halfway through. Dimitri Certaldo. I don't really understand what the show is getting at. Sounds like one of my comments. Dan Brown Leopardi. Okay, Dan. Just the same run-of-the-mill stuff I see. Yeah, it's a typical YouTube comment from Lavinia Falcone. La ragazza siciliana. I was drawn by the title, so was I. Giovanna Rosati. Sorry, I think I inhaled one of Luna's hairs. A Jeaner. A Jeaner? Rather disappointed. Sora. Cellini. Oh, her real name is Cellinia. Cellinia. Cellinia, Texas. Cellinia. Huh. Ok. Dipartimento di Sicurezza Alimentare. Ah, okay, this is the rewards. Bipolar nanoflake. Oh man, yeah, I need all that. Menù del banchetto. A menu filled with the names of exquisite dishes, all of which brought out by the table by the chef himself. Oh, some of you have been calling her Celiana. It's okay, that's why I'm here. It's Celiana. Alright. Volsini. The hell's all this? Alright. Cittanova Town Hall Perimeters. Rione del Municipo di Cittanova. Cittanuova. Ah, okay, so this is the start. Yeah. Those are the stages. Okay. Is ISST1 the first one? Alright, perfect. Lupo Prodigo. Prodigal Wolf. Pizzeria Martino. Texas wakes up from a dream knowing that her past has come knocking on her door. Dark clouds loom over Volsini. The rainy season has come. Auto. Auto times 2. I read very fast. The streets of Colombia as a whole are generally more spacious and vibrant than those of Siracusa. This is times 2, this is slow. But when walking through these streets, one sometimes feels a sense of emptiness, as if one does not belong. That's really slow. I'm adopting this accent for the rest of it, by the way. Hey, you, car wash guy! Heard you're from Siracusa, so I got a question for you. I'm here to wash cars, not to answer questions. Don't be like that, pal. Relax, we're not here to cause trouble for broke-ass bumpkins like you. Heard a group of your countrymen came into town today, and we just want to know where they are. Dude's like, what business do you have with them? Business? Catching up on all the times. All the times, huh? Hey, my nonna always used to tell me, never forget that you're a Syracusan. You don't look Syracusan to me. Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. Colombia's in the U.S.? We've got Italians talking with okay, I see. Alright. Colombia is the future, pal. It's where the gold certificates are. The young associates of the Colombian families always heard from their forefathers that they came from Siracusa. But they've never taken it seriously. Your roots will always be in Siracusa. It's the crusty old fossils who say stuff like that. Colombia is a land of pioneers. Roots? We don't need roots. That's right, Hick. You'd better tell us where your paisani are, if you don't want any accidents happening to your little shop here. They're in that bar across the street. You got a good head on your shoulders, pal. Don't see a whole lot of wolf pups out there as bright as you. Oh, I can do my mobster accent. I can do this. To be a pioneer is to invite chaos. And the Colombian families gradually lost the order they should have had amidst this chaos. I just did actually a voiceover role with this voice for like 6 hours. But for Siracusa, order stands taller than the law itself. The car wash worker zones out there noise and commotion, turning and slowly opening a cabinet to produce a tool that he is all too familiar with. It is heavy and sharp, having been meticulously polished by the car wash worker. The glint reflecting off its blade reminds one of the moonlight in Siracusa. Then he slowly walks toward the complacent idiots who have their backs turned to him. Like a car wash worker who only wants to scrub the floors before opening up shop. Like a Syracusan. Damn! Okay. Texas's eyes snap wide open. As her vision comes into focus in the darkness, she sees a poster Exisai put up against her will. Are they roommates? Her and Exisai? Her hands transmit to her the sensation of the down quilt that Croissant sold to her at a special price when the season changed. Why is 2 so slow? Sora asleep assisting CD is still playing. All of this lets her breathe a sigh of relief. She understands full well that the dream had never really happened, that the Colombian family never had a chance to pester the Syracusan guest. As for the car wash worker, she has only met him once. A dream that has no meaning except to remind her of her Syracusan roots. Oh yeah, guys, if you like, I featured Zwillingsstürme in Herbst, the battle music, over on the video I just posted with 2 opera performers. If you'd like to know the etymology and the roots of Lapi's awesome battle theme there, it's available for you if you want to check out the whole event, but definitely check out, or the whole thing. It's definitely there for you if you'd like to check it out. So really interesting facts about where the history of that is. So that's from if you didn't know, Zwillingsstürme and Herbst's battle theme is from Schubert's Erlkönig, which is the story of a young boy being chased by the elf king, and while his father is on a horse with him, and Lapi turned that Schubert piece from the 1800s, from the 1900s, 18 something, and made it into the battle theme for Zwillingsstürme and Herbst, which is one of the cool things about Arknights and Joestar and Hippogriff, is that they do tend to follow sometimes real traditional patterns. It's not the first time that Arknights has done that, which is really, really neat. So, yeah. Anyway. Since coming to Lungmen, she hasn't had this dream in a long while. So why have it now? She unconsciously wants to see the night outside her window. The moonlight still shines bright and clean. Myriad colors still dot Lungmen's nightscape. It's a nice high-rise she lives in. But within it all is an existence utterly incompatible with everything around it. Outside her window on a rooftop beneath the moon, a wolf is staring directly at her. If everything surrounding it can be called the creations of civilization, then this wolf is undoubtedly a symbol of the wild wastes. He does not belong here, and never should have appeared here. But he still appeared in all his majesty, his figure seeming to tower above everything else around him. Come, it is time for you to fulfill your end of the deal. In an instant, Texas understands why she had the dream. Dreams are not necessarily connected to reality, but dreams often are omens. And without a doubt, the dream she had tonight portends that her past has come knocking on her door. Listen, I'm a voice actor. I feel like I like to read. I feel like this, I mean, I've done audiobooks and stuff. I feel like it's my obligation to... Zarro. Noisy. Excessive. Corrupt. How far you've fallen to become indolent in a place like this. But at least you thought of killing me the moment you saw me. That means my trip was still worthwhile. I can give it a serious try, Zarro. It won't make a difference in the end. Same as 7 years ago. You should feel grateful, last wolf of Familia Texas. Our deal still stands, which means you still have a chance to pay off your debt. The Wastelands have always played fair, Stop calling yourself the Wastelands. It has never cut deals with anyone, Signore de Lupi. Maybe you've just never gotten close enough. Stop talking in circles. What do you want me to do? Follow me back to Siracusa. You are to assist my Fang. Fang? Fulfill his request and consider your debt paid in full. At that time, whether you choose to return here or remain there is no longer any of my concern. Fine. What the fuck? I was wondering when this guy was going to show up. I was waiting for this moment. If it ain't Zorro, Lord of Wolves! Think you can just show up in my city? Take my people? Leave like it ain't no thing? Your brain overgrown with weeds now too. Oh, my bad. Forgot. You ain't even got a brain. Emperor, my wretched kin. How long has it been since we last met? 200 years? 3? What is this revolting outfit of yours? What are you dressing up as? What happened to your sheet music? Or your conductor's baton? Have you finally tired of pretentiously tickling the ivories I'm sorry. That localization is very funny. Have you finally tired of pretentiously Have you finally tired of pretentiously tickling the ivories atop the lofty spires of Lathanian? Mind your business, Zorro. As if I'd remember when the last time we met was. Wish there wasn't a last time. Wish there wasn't a last time. Hope there won't be a next time. And that I forget about this time. I don't understand. You can choose to step aside and then forget all about it. Did I stutter? Get your sorry ass back to Siracusa and leave my people out of your shit. I don't even get how you brothers and sisters still let you and your pups play your little mob game in Siracusa. There are many paths to victory. This was my decision, and it has nothing to do with you. Y'all had some kind of inside deal there, right? Like y'all keep to your own turf. Keep out of human business. Take a good look at yourself. You hardly look any different from the humans. That's really funny, guys. It's like... He does, though. Take a good look at yourself. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong character. Gotta keep this in the back of my mind. Take a good look at yourself. You hardly look any different from the humans, and you're telling me to stay out of human affairs? What are these toys of yours to the glaciers that have not melted for tens of thousands of years? What are these ridiculous black glasses of yours compared to the lasting darkness of the polar nights? And then, there's your so-called music. What need is there for music when you already have the coldest wind? Throw all of this away, Emperor. You are forgetting what you truly are, what we truly are. You made up those rules. They ain't... That really is Tupac, but it says Topak. My life ain't your business, Wolfie. They came up with something new. I decided I liked it, and I made it mine. Simple as that. We've always belonged to the wasteland. You showed your ass calling this land the Wastes. Ain't nothing wasted here, to me. Think you're any different from the humans? Rolling around the forests of Siracusa didn't get you all hungry for power? You never thought about where all that ambition came from? Zorro, you ain't made no progress in millennia, my boy. And on top of that, you also picked up the dumbest shit humanity's got to offer. Stow your fangs, kid. That's rude. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves. Nothing will come of it. I'm just a messenger, here to claim what's rightfully mine. She isn't even qualified to be my pawn yet. My people are more than qualified to do anything, including gutting you. Your people. She doesn't belong to you, Emperor. Perhaps you can ask her. Perhaps you can ask her opinion. 7 years ago, when I wanted out of Colombia, Zaro struck a deal with me. I'd be allowed to go for free, and in return I would do him one favor in the future. Without this promise, I wouldn't have made it out of Colombia alive. Ugh, I know all that. Point is, you gonna leave with him? Sorry, boss, but I have to honor my word. I don't give no shit about deals and words, Zaro. She's my employee. Texas. I could, magnanimous man that I am. I could. Oh, that's what it is. Texas. I could, magnanimous man that I am, give you some vacation time and let you sort through all your business. Got nothing to do with me. I mean, Penguin Logistics employees are free, even if they're in Siracusa. And you, Zaro, if you dare get up in her business, I'll show up at your stinking lair and rip the tail hairs out of you and every one of your siblings. Make myself a nice broom. Child of Texas, you may make preparations as you see fit, or say your goodbyes. No need. Sorry, boss, but I'm going to need a favor. Tell the girls I'm going to be gone for a while, but I'll be back soon. I'll just tell them that you were crying about wanting to head back to Siracusa, and you took a long vacation. I tried to stop you, but you wouldn't take no for an answer. Then, I'll have to buy some extra souvenirs and apologize to them when I get back. If you have nothing to say... Oh, sorry, wrong character. Fuck. If you have nothing to say, let's be off. Fine. And so a woman and a wolf walk westward, soon disappearing into the night. The streetlights flicker on and off. That was fun. Oh my god, look at it. It looks like downtown Rome. Volsini alleyway. Did I make it? Good question. When did you... You're pretty lucky, right? Right when you took the shot, you bent over to pick up the keys that had fallen under the seat. Who are you people? What did I even do to you? Did I make it? Did I make it? Can you make it away from air and water? Can a Syracusan ever get away from the rainy season? Who could even get away from them? Oh well, from us. What familia do you belong to? I've done everything right. No gambling, no debt. I'm just an ordinary clerk ad il Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici. That's the Ministry of Public Affairs. Oh, il Ministero dei Lavori Pubblici. That's a hot topic around Volsini these days. I know the son of Don Bellone. That's enough talking. Now's my chance. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. A little trick won't save you. The rain's not letting up, huh? Want a bite? After all, this is Siracusa, the land of pizza. I love the accordion again. I've ordered all the flavors the gourmet guide said that were worth ordering. At least one of us is in a good mood. You didn't forget why we came here, did you? It's not like worrying about it's going to do any good. We've been asking around. Those guys in the black suits don't ever say anything. All I heard is that some family by the name of Bellone recently welcomed a guest. I'm going to head over there and take a look around the place. That scene, though. The foul beasts are probably going to make a detour once they pass by. Ain't that all more reason to worry? Let me tell you, our girl's from here. With her skills, she won't get into any big trouble. Plus, we came here with the expectation that we might not see her face to face at all. Isn't that right, Sora? Mm-hmm. Plays and operas are a very robust scene in Siracusa. Whether you're in a tavern or in a theater, there are always many performances to be found. Siracusans from all walks of life regard opera as a way to unwind. They say even the mobsters are no exception. So I thought maybe if I could get into a troupe... gotta hand it to you, Sora. Quick thinking there, nabbing this chance through Monster Siren Records. Coincidentally, my agent just asked if I was interested in going to Siracusa to develop my career, which I turned down because I didn't want to leave Lungmen. But even so, ain't Siracusan opera way different from your usual style? It sure is. Both the choreography and the singing will pose major challenges. Plus, we're also talking about a completely different kind of stage. But after seeing my performance, the director said he'd be willing to give me a shot. That is not how it works. And if MSR didn't already have a contact ready to go, I would have had to keep waiting. Are you sure I'm not going to wake up to find you also disappearing without saying goodbye? Oh, that's not going to happen. I'm not even brave enough for that. Speaking of which, ain't it time for your meetup with the troupe artistic director? You always had these meetings in some kind of company building or theater before. Crazy you wanted to meet in a restaurant like this. Oh, that's not completely unheard of. Some people prefer to chat in a more natural, everyday setting to get a better feel for the actor. An everyday setting, huh? Popping up in Siracusa like this don't feel natural to me in the least. But all I do this, huh? That's a typo. But all I can do is hope it goes well. When we get back to Lungmen, Texas is paying for 3 months of boba tea. No, make that 6. Only 6? We've got a chance to make her pay through the nose. Wow. The director actually showed. Help me! Huh? What's going on? Look out! Sorry, I'm not doing actual efforts. Croissant's EAVA has a Texas accent? You got it. Spectacular! I got some great shots from the rehearsal just now. How was it, Signor Bernardo? Not bad. Really? But not good either. You're too eager to perform, Lena. It's as if you want 10 critics to see 12 different emotions in one of your performances. But that's too excessive for my needs. Just give me one thing, as long as it's yours. Your own grief, your own passion, your own desolation. It's not easy being an actor. You're not a prop on the stage, Lena, and you should not settle for being a prop either. Si, signor. Director, the guests from Lungmen have arrived. Very good. Are you sure you need me to meet with her personally, though? She's just a small-time songstress from Lungmen. I can handle this myself. Loreno, I know that you, as Lena's uncle, have always sought to impede her potential competitors, but you could try to hide it a little better. Wait, I'm not trying to hide anything from you at all. It's just that we don't have a particularly deep relationship with Monster Siren Records. But rather, there isn't a single theater troupe in Siracusa who thinks highly of this agency, trying so desperately to wriggle into our market. But you went beyond expectations in agreeing to the deal to bring one of their singers over to study at our theater. Both logically and emotionally, this doesn't benefit us at all. And now you're even going to meet her personally. It's as if you said, Loreno. She is just a small-time songstress from Lungmen, with nothing inherently deserving. Actually, the R's in the accent are kind of hard, but this is actually accurate. This is how my family talks. Nothing inherently deserving of my attention. But, as you will soon see, the from Lungmen part holds a special significance. Are you talking about... Thank you. Tell him don't go overboard. It's our life, isn't it? Damn, these guys are actually using explosive bolts? Are you alright, sir? I'm fine for now. But you people, you're foreigners, right? You shouldn't have helped me. Getting mixed up with those people is a good way to get killed. Am I the only one who thinks it's mighty strange that there's a murder in broad daylight and nobody seems to care? These guys are tougher to deal with than those gangsters back in Lungmen. You're only making trouble for yourself, Straniera. What a coincidence. The thing I'm second best at is making trouble for myself. By the way, the thing I'm best at is getting rid of those troubles. You're in Siracusa now. So what? So that means you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. Watch out, Excelsior! Who's that? Attacking civilians? Which family are you with? Have you forgotten our ironclad laws? Ugh, talk about bad timing. No wonder this little runt kept running toward Lavinia's commute. Let's get out of here. Get back here! Judge Lavinia. I remember you. You're from il Ministero... Sorry. You're from il Ministero dei Lavori Pubblici. What's going on? I have no idea. I was just heading to work. From the way those guys were dressed up, they should have known the rules. Then why? I'm just a law-abiding citizen. I've never even gotten mixed up with any of the familie. Why are they still... Oh, Your Honor, don't you think there's been something weird in the air recently? Are the three of you alright? I'm fine, but these guys ended up getting away. I never expected Siracusa's customs to be so cutthroat. Foreigners in Siracusa should try to be more careful. And who might you be? I am Lavinia, a judge for this city. What about you? You can call me Exusia, and she's Sora. And that's Croissant over there. First of all, I would like to thank you. Your brave actions saved the life of this innocent civilian. Need my help chasing those guys down? Don't bother. They know this city like the backs of their hands, and you won't ever catch them. I'll sort out the rest. Where are you from? We came from Lungmen. Might as well give you our business card. If you need something delivered, you give us a holler. Lungmen. Penguin Logistics. You're with a logistics company. That's right. No matter what it is, a tiny coin or big old burden, I thought they said burden breast. We can take it wherever you need it to go. Day or night, rain or shine, the customer satisfaction is our mission. Oh, assuming you have the money to pay, that is. Huh? Is our pitch that funny? No, I'm sorry. I've just been on edge lately. Did you come to Volsini to expand your business, or just for pleasure? Either way, you chose an unfortunate time to come. Well, actually, we came looking for a friend of ours. Lavinia, what about to enjoy a grand celebration? What better time could there be to visit? A new city is about to be born in Volsini, the greatest event in the history of Siracusa. Should they be lucky enough, our new friends may get to witness its birth. Bernardo. Don't worry. These are my guests. Yours or your troops? Which would you prefer? Which would you prefer? I hope it's neither. Well, that's too bad then, because the answer is both. It's not too late to go back to Lungmen right now, Exusia. What do you mean? You always get the wrong idea. You always get the wrong idea about me, Lavinia. It's probably more like, I wasn't even the one who invited them here. Signorina Sora chose to come to Volsini herself. Isn't that right? Yes, sir. In fact, I'm grateful to Compagnia dell'Alba for being willing to take me. All right, then. Since you're Signor Bernardo's guest, you won't have to worry much about your safety at the very least. Just please contact me if you need anything, all right? My number is right here. Can do. Now then, I need to ask this gentleman about what happened to him. The rest of you, enjoy your chat. Bernardo! Oh! Wait, are you the Bernardo? Artistic Director of Compagnia dell'Alba? That I am. Oh, wow. You came all the way out here just for us? I've always chosen actors myself. After all, you know what they say about wanting a job done well. Hey, Keegan, thanks for that raid. And who might these two be? Oh, they're my good friends who came to Siracusa with me. We're her bodyguards, too. The name's Croissant. And you could just call me Exusia. Very interesting names. Shouldn't we be moseying along? There is no need. The Familia's associates don't cause trouble without reason. I'm not sure what kind... I switched into... This actually happened. So the other day I was doing this gig, right? And I was doing an Italian accent. Or like a New Jersey accent. And yeah, it's great to have you. And I started switching into country. Because it's your brain, like, plays tricks. There is no need. The Familia's associates don't cause trouble without reason. I'm not sure what kind of mess that clerk got himself into, but Siracusa is not without its own order. This ain't your typical order, now is it? You think so? I got the impression our Sancta friend here would be quite familiar with it. Even in Laterano, something like that would have been considered straight up assault. The Signora of Siracusa always says she brought guns and order from Laterano, but the reality seems a bit different. The customs here might be a bit too extreme for outsiders, but if you plan on spending any amount of time here, you'll want to get used to them as quickly as possible. Setting aside the little intermezzo we just enjoyed, Signorina Sora, is now a good time to discuss your new job. Oh, of course. I'm assuming you haven't read the script yet, correct? This is our troupe's latest masterpiece, and your role is found within. It would be an honor. We haven't finalized the title of this production yet, but the name our creative team has chosen for this tragedy in 3 acts is La Morte di Texas. What did you just say? Oh? Seems my play has already captured your attention. Let's take our time and talk. Alright, I almost forgot in all the commotion just now. Benvenuti in Siracusa, miei amiche. Mie. Oops, yeah, that's right. Mie amiche. Seems good so far. Just had to be Lavinia again. Rotten luck. And there was that Sancta, too. Why the hell would a bunch of foreigners just show up in Siracusa at a time like this? Plus she had some real skills, too. Think it might be true that Signora Sicilia's guy might already be in Volsini? Who cares? Let's head back and then... Who's there? Relax, Paisani. I ain't your enemy. Who do you belong to? If I had to say, I suppose I'll call myself a Sicilian. A Sicilian? Stop joking around. They got rubbed out ages ago. Is that so? I don't have the energy to waste my breath on you, so get out of my way unless you got a death wish. I'm just here to remind you there are people from the court waiting in ambush over there. Steer clear if you know what's good for you. What? Who the hell are you? I never heard nothing about nobody coming to talk to us. Of course you didn't. Because I didn't come here to talk to you. That brings me to the second thing I'd like to remind you of. The Sicilians may have been erased, but they didn't die out. What? By the way, we came here to silence you. You talk to them much. Hope Lapland's not rubbing off on you. That we can agree on. Hey, it's me. We're done here. Stay in place and wait. You're the boss. Ain't like I got a choice. Looks like we chose the wrong day to come back. Why do you say that? Rain. I hate the rain more than anything. It's the rainy season. I already told you before we came back. Now that you don't have your little brother trimming your fur for you, I think you ought to go across the street right now and get it shaved off. Watch it, or that mop's gonna come right off your scalp. I actually was considering... Fuck, that's hard to say. I actually was considering it myself, but my barber talked me out of it. Said my head's lopsided, I'd look ugly. But I got to hand it to you for finding a way to make money so quick. Looks like you spent too much time in Lungmen, Capone. That Lin fella. Sure, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve and all, but doesn't Lungmen's governor have him pinned down pretty good? But this is Siracusa, and here, the Familia run the show. It's easy to find an odd job or two. With so many Familia running around, everyone always needs some capable hands. Alright, maybe I was in Lungmen too long. But what really surprises me is how they're still running the same playbook they used when I left Siracusa. The Familia control everything in this city from the shadows, but they never walk out onto the stage. Why do you say that? A new city is about to be born. On the surface, they're in the middle of voting for its administrator. But the truth is, the Familia backing these people are constantly jockeying for power. What the hell are you even talking about? If we didn't lose our own city, we'd be doing the same exact thing. I've been away from Siracusa for a long time, Gambino. Was it 8 years? 10? That's a drop in the bucket. What's going to change in that amount of time? It's long enough to change the way I see a lot of things, but clearly not long enough to fix your short-sightedness. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. You know, it ain't like we came to no peace agreement, you and me. Our work isn't done yet. If you're so eager to die, I'm glad to send you on your way. How can you be so sure that you won't be the one dying? That's a fun dynamic. What? How'd you know? Bartender, get your ass out of here. Who the fuck? I didn't think the two of you were in such good terms. Looks like your patron ain't as reliable as you thought, Gambino. Let's be clear here. As long as the two of you complete my commission, I naturally will not mistreat you. However, the commission is not yet complete. You think you can double-cross me? Double-cross? If this is your idea of a double-cross, then I recommend you open your eyes a bit wider, Sicilian. So where does that put us now? I need to see what you two are capable of, right here, right now. It's that simple. As long as you walk out of this alley alive, you pass. I thought you were going to say you'd take us both on at once. My brothers would rake me over the coals for that one. You weren't going to let anyone pass in the first place, or something like that. You sure talk a big game. I'm looking forward to meeting both of you again. Pretentious bastard. Thinks he's human just because he got used to the city. It's been a while since I've heard that. Looks like we don't have a choice. I'll make sure he figures out who doesn't have a choice. If I knew I'd be fighting for my life back in Siracusa, I would have just stayed home. Was that your call to make? Alright, fine. If we didn't show up, we probably would have been turned millefeuille within a day. But we followed her here, and she went and disappeared without a word. As if she was saying, I brought you back home, now you're free to do whatever you want. Go, fend for yourselves. The moment you start thinking that is when she pops up right in front of you. You've jinxed it. You look like... Oh, fuck. She will come for us. Oh. Let me ask you this. In Siracusa, who's in bigger danger? A wolf who leaves the pack and goes rogue? Or two strays? Well, that's new. Never thought you'd fess up to being a stray mutt. I ain't dumb enough to act like I ain't lost everything. Wish you'd admitted it sooner. Still, it's pretty obvious that she's trying to play with fire right under Signora Sicilia's nose. Right. We ain't even seen shit on the side of the road to that woman. We ain't even shit on the side of the road to that woman. And I won't stand for it. If I get the chance, I swear I'm gonna kill her. But then there's her. She doesn't give a damn about Signora Sicilia. The same Signora Sicilia who sends us a letter and gets us shaken in our boots. And that wasn't enough to get her back to Siracusa. But now, she's back all over another lone wolf. Oh, what was it that she asked again? Right. How we ended up so scared of Signora Sicilia. You scared of her, Capone? Honestly? Yeah. Nobody can really go against Signora Sicilia. Every Syracusan's afraid of her. So, you want to see how she dies? I want to see how she lives. Hate to admit it, but I'm with you. That's why we need to stay alive. Another servant got attacked? And a Bellona associate to boot? Yeah, someone's clearly trying to pick a fight. Serves them right if you ask me. It's probably the Rosatis behind it. Those scumbags and their bag of petty tricks. Disgusting. But a lot of the Dodici Famiglia... So Dodici Famiglia, you probably already know this, but Dodici means 12 in Italian. But a lot of the Dodici Famiglia have already said they support the Bellones taking over the new city. So what's the point of pulling a stunt like this now? Hard to say. The Don's son, Leontuzzo, is now... Leontuzzo... Leone is lion. Tuzzo is... It's kind of like a diminutive. But it'd be... Leonuccio would be like little lion, but... that's interesting. The Don's son, Leontuzzo, is now a secretary del Ministero dei Lavori Pubblici. If someone has the skills to take him out along with Il Ministro himself... Wouldn't that blow things wide open again? Considering that Runt's Considering that Runt's dumb enough to set his own familia aside to be a yes man for the government? You say that, but are you forgetting how many associates ate shit over the last 2 years because they underestimated him? I almost forgot. You were one of them. I'll admit it. I'll admit the Runt's got some talent, but that's only because the Don's been sitting on his hands the whole time. Once he decides to call the shots... That's true. The Don hasn't said anything yet, and the Bellones can't name themselves the winner so soon. Enough. The entire room suddenly falls silent, the clamor and chatter from before seeming like nothing more than illusion. I don't care what you believe deep down, but during this tense time, you don't make light of the situation, and you don't do anything rash. I know what you're all thinking. I get it. Of the Dodici Famiglia, only our Famiglia Saluzzo hasn't yet placed our wager. It is still too soon for that. Yes, Don Alberto. Since time immemorial, Famiglia Saluzzo has always been like this. One is allowed to think, but not to advise, because Alberto Saluzzo calls all the shots. Alberto never allows anyone to question his decisions. Nobody in the Famiglia finds this unusual. They say that's the Saluzzo's strength. They say that the Saluzzo's strength comes from the fact that Alberto is always correct. Everyone's here. My, now that I look closely, I see a lot of old faces. You're... But that is not to say that there are no rebels. Only most of them have been erased from the Famiglia, and were never heard from again, with the exception of a white wolf named Lapland. She pulls a chair over and props her feet up on the table as if she owns the place. Who let her in? Don Alberto, she killed everyone outside and forced her way in? This is a Famiglia meeting. Get her out of here. Signorina, I mean Lapland. The Don has asked you to leave. I turned down Signora Sicilia's lunch invitation and rushed back like a good little foul beast eager to return to its nest. This hideout we have in Volsini, It's kind of drab compared to the old Saluzzo stronghold. Tony, do you really have to treat me so cold? You're no longer an associate of this familia. What? You think I came back to beg the old man to let me back into this this most distinguished familia? Please watch your words, signorina. Right. Even though I was so disgracefully kicked out, this familia has always had a special place in my heart. So at this critically important time, I have chosen to come back home at risk of my own life, ignoring my father's disdainful glare to bring back a vital piece of intelligence. Does that not move you to tears? Lapland, even if you are the Don's own daughter, you've overstepped your bounds. This is no place for you to run roughshod. You... Never seen that guy before. Was he new? Yes, Signora Lapland. You're so cruel, father. To doubt the sincerity of my actions. You got my desk dirty, Lapland. Desks can be replaced, right? Let's hear it then. Your so-called vital intelligence. Texas. The same Texas you let go. That's right. Bellone brought her back. Lapland squints at her father. This homecoming has not inspired a single shred of emotion within her. She carries with her only a faint glimmer of amusement as to what might happen, or rather what she is about to make happen. Because she has been in such environments far too many times in her life. She has returned. The thoughts that inadvertently bubble up in her mind seem ever so laughable. Celli. Just call me Texas. Alright, Texas. How does it feel to be back in Siracusa? Not too great. Yeah, I can imagine. If I were you, I wouldn't feel too great about suddenly being forced to go somewhere, even if it was my homeland. Though, if this isn't too much to ask, I'd like you to imagine this as well. Your father suddenly forced a bodyguard onto you, and she's a whole lot stronger than you. That's not a great feeling either. Understandable. That's what I wanted to hear. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to let you leave. All I can say is I hope we can both do what we need to do. Go ahead and get changed. We had this outfit custom tailored in Old Familia Texas style. I hope you can be my bodyguard tonight and accompany me to the banquet. Thanks, Wolfen. Sure. Beside Texas lies the well-pressed suit that Familia Bellone has prepared for her. She looks toward the tightly shut door. She knows what she is supposed to do. To fulfill Zaro's contract, she needs to exit this room, kill a few irrelevant people, create some chaos, and then finally kill a few important people. Irrelevant or important. This is the attitude Syracusans have toward life. She too used to think like that. Even now that she has learned to see the world through a different lens, as soon as she stepped back into this city, she quickly realized that these practices were still ever so familiar to her. She has returned. The thoughts that inadvertently bubble up in her mind fill her with disgust. Wow. Wait. Ah. Città Main Street. That's cool. That was really fun. I mean, it's such an interesting. Oh wow, it's like a garden. That's cool. Oh my god, that's going to be very interesting. You have to wrap around. The rain is coming on for too long, so I'm just gonna. What are my thoughts so far? It's really neat. I like the intrigue. I like the character. This game. So this game does something really well. It does characters really well. Really well. I really enjoyed that. There's so much. It's actually not like a stereotype, which is really cool. I really like that. It's fun. It's that was a lot of information, so like bear with me as you're like, how did you like it? I really liked it. I can't tell you exactly why yet. I really like Capone and Gambino. That was really good. I really like their interplay. I like that there's like a bunch of it's just a bunch of jaded people that are just kind of like shit. You know what I mean? It's really cool. The stream will be saved, yes. No worries on the stream. Cittànova Main Street. I also really like the ability to do some Italian. But so I've been playing Wuthering Waves a lot, and I really like it in terms of gameplay and visual style and stuff. And the one thing I don't like is two things. I don't like the music. I find the music incredibly boring, and which is really upsetting coming from something like Punishing Grey Raven, for instance. And the other thing I don't really like is the story structure. The story itself, I'm streaming on YouTube right now as well. The story itself is devoid of substance, and that there is substance, but it's layered underneath, and so they throw all this complicated stuff, jargon and stuff at you up front. And what's interesting to me about, you hear the wolf in here? I keep thinking it's Luna barking. It's a wolf. It's so distracting. But so what Arknights does really well is exposition. They do exposition unbelievably well. Which is really neat. It's very hard to find games that do exposition really well. So I'm excited to see where we go from this, because there's a lot in here. It's really nice. That looks good. I'll probably do the event with Whoa. Who's that? Oops, well. Wisparian? Oh, this is the nun. Huh? No, she's a nurse. Man, Arknights has some of the coolest design. Well, this one not so much, but that must be his skin. This is incredible. Ayafayala. I don't really know who to take, so... Whoa! Ling looks cool, too. A skin. Summons? Yeah. Okay. Welcome to Teatro di Milano, signorine mie. He says, welcome to Milan Theater, my little ladies. Her summons are crazy. You thought you would play a game. I'm amazed that there are 460 of you plus 47 on Twitch, I have to say. I see some Phantasy Star Online too with Wuthering Waves, the limited that I played. It's very hard to get a stream with people that want you to just read for 2 hours. This is like sort of an inception moment. Most streams you would think of require some sort of gameplay. It's predominantly predominantly just reading, which is pretty impressive. Welcome to Teatro di Milano, signorine mie. Wow, this place is breathtaking. Syracusans love to kill time here to the accompaniment of music and performance. Do you hear that? Oh my god. They go sha-da-da ya-da da-da-da-da-da-da. It is literally that, a little bit of that. English can't read, so we appreciate it when someone reads for us. I guess that's the meme. I've heard about this. Syracusans love to kill time here to the accompaniment of music and performance. After all, when reality is monotonous and difficult to change, people naturally need a place to indulge their fantasies. Or to equate their blood-stained business dealings with the legendary exploits of the heroes on stage to obtain a sense of moral satisfaction. Wow, you really don't pull any punches, huh? Of course not. In this line of work, we must be clear. We must be clear-eyed about our own profession, no? Your friends over there seem to have been on their guard from the very beginning. I don't mean no disrespect, Mr. Director, but the way I heard it, you was calling that play you're rehearsing La Morte di Texas. The Death of Texas? Oh, that might be the crappiest joke I've ever heard. You seem to be well acquainted with that name. That's fairly unusual amongst foreigners. Syracusans rarely... I'm really bad at the R's in my own accent. Syracusans rarely... It's like it's like a rolled thing. Syracusans rarely bring it up in the first place, and the mafiosi here are even more secretive about it. But the story of Familia Texas is one that every mafioso must always keep in their hearts. Also in Italian, when you do the accent, you lift the H. Arts. Thanks, Bram. Take care. I know for some of you it's very late. Please don't lose sleep, although I know it's a Friday for some of you. But if it's 3 a.m., you know, I appreciate you being here, but I don't want to condone poor sleep. Now, if you were playing a game yourself, I stayed up till 3 playing Wuthering Waves the other day. But it's okay. You're welcome to stay. You're welcome to go. How do you spell that word, familia? Exactly like you spelled it. It's Saturday. Yeah, there's no filler. I'm really appreciating that. It is a cautionary tale. A warning. Let's talk about the script itself first. There are countless works based on the deeds of Familia Texas, but not a single one dares to actually print the name. You have a 24-hour shift? Must be a nurse. Yeah, I did see that bug. Playwrights are more inclined to reimagine or adapt with the help of allusion or parody. After all, it is against their interests to invite trouble. However, times change, and today's audience finds true history far more salient than fairy tales with falsified names. Wouldn't you agree? As such, a remarkable individual has brought this script before us. It's a play in 3 acts. The first act harkens back to the era when Columbia! The first act harkens back to the era... Well, okay, I may not be able to read every single time, but I will do my best to read as much as possible. I've set the bar very high. I want to keep the expectation reasonable. I probably won't stream the whole event because I would like to play it. I only get 10 days, so we'll see though. I may, because I need to make the time to play it anyway. So the first act harkens back to an area when Colombia was first established, with many a Syracusan familia yearning for this underdeveloped land. Consequently, the familia each dispatched their own teams, one after another, joining the ranks of Colombia's first pioneers. In an era when chaos and opportunity came hand in hand, some were swallowed by the tides of the times, while others found it in their promised land. The cream of the crop amongst them was Salvatore Texas, a man who would later establish his own era. Oh, I know he means the surname and not her, but still. So, Texas is one of Siracusa's families? To be precise, they were a familia that originated in Siracusa, but took root in Colombia. Such familia are hardly unusual over there. That's interesting, actually, because when I was, my cousin, Tommaso, he lives in Italy, and when we would visit him, when he was younger, he had a friend, Bruno, and Bruno was actually Brazilian, and Bruno, his family during World War II immigrated to Brazil to escape the fascism and Nazis and all that other stuff. And so it's true that South America actually harbors a lot of Italian genealogy and history, which is really cool. Oh, only the event shop will go away? Oh, I didn't realize that. So, can you drop an opinion about the event when you've gone through it with it? Yeah, well, we'll probably do a live stream to recap everything anyway. Colombia's USA. Oh, that's right. Sorry, yeah, that's right. But yeah, but it made me think about. I know you're right. I know that you said that earlier, but it's nice to think about that sort of. I don't think they did it on purpose, but it's a really nice integration. So. From beginning to end, though, old Salvatore saw himself as a Syracusan through and through. And the Syracusans, in turn, rewarded him for his perseverance, always affording him a Syracusan's respect. The Syracusans. The second act chronicles some of the most praiseworthy episodes from his storied struggles in Colombia. Syracusans can be found everywhere in the shadows of Colombia's history, and it is precisely amidst that tide that Salvatore gathered his familia. In truth, the contents of this act are the best known of the three. Even across various retellings, they're almost always the same. Accounts of the Syracusan in Colombia can be found in over a dozen versions of any local bookstore, mostly romance novels, borrowing the phantom of his name, so to speak. Perhaps there may even be a few words of truth among them. If you're interested in that, I can point you to some of the less outrageous ones. Oh, I'd appreciate that. Think nothing of it. Now, on to the third act. This is the one that can change most dramatically between versions. Because it deals with the fall of the Texas family? That's right. Outsiders only know one thing for certain about the fall of Familia Texas, and that is that Salvatore was murdered by his own son Giuseppe, who later declared that Familia Texas would break away from Syracusa's family system. This act angered Signora Sicilia and incurred her retribution. In a single night, the Texas name was wiped from existence. The entire Texas family disappeared in a single night? At least that's what every Syracusan believes. As far as what exactly happened during the liquidation of Familia Texas, nobody except the parties involved has any way of knowing. Excuse me, how come there are only scripts for the first two acts here? That is because the third act is not yet finished. Each playwright will invariably imagine their own version of how this process unfolded, arriving at completely different developments and outcomes. In that regard, our playwright seems to have reached an impasse. That said, the contents of the first 2 acts are already exceptional on their own merits, so I purchased the work without hesitation. Mr. Bernardo, is it possible that one of the heirs of the Texas family survived the chaos? Like, maybe she managed to leave Colombia and escape to a different city? For example, Lungmen? Lungmen. If I recall, that's where you ladies hail from. Apparently, Salvatore did not have a particularly amicable relationship with his son. But he doted on his granddaughter, even sending her back to Siracusa, where she was fostered by Familia Saluzzo for several years. Nobody has seen or heard from her since the liquidation, though. In fact, nobody can conclusively say if she was even involved in this at all. Some say she's been seen in Colombia or even along the borders of Siracusa. Therefore, different accounts of Familia Texas' story tend to have different endings when it comes to her. She was said to possess their iconic black hair and orange eyes. And, even if I'm speaking hypothetically here, if the last descendant of the Texas family is still alive and has returned to Syracusan soil once again, what would happen then? Certainly a thought-provoking hypothetical, one with a number of possible developments. Playwrights tend to build their work around such logic. Sadly, Signorina Sora, reality does not abide by logic. Some say that she is the guest of a family by the name of Bellone. Some say that the Bellone are the most powerful family in the city. Some say that she left everything behind to go there, not even giving herself a chance to say goodbye. I know. We came all the way here to find her. Your bravery is commendable. Since you have been so frank with me, bringing secrets even I have never heard, allow me to be frank with you in turn. Familia Bellone and their guests have indeed frequented this theater, graciously offering their patronage to our humble performances. Really? Call it coincidence, or call it fate. Is that not how all stories unfold? If that guest truly comes to pay us a visit, then our troupe will be sure to extend her an enthusiastic welcome. Rumor has it that she is a woman of few words, whose twin swords speak for her. Her name is Cellinia, that's what it is. Her name is Cellinia, Texas. Stop shoving that plate of thistles in my face, Lavinia. The seasoning here isn't as bad as you make it out to be. Give it a try. I'm gonna have to pass again. Are you trying to save room in your stomach for a cold dinner with those smug mafiosi friends of yours back home, who reek of cigar butts? After all, only the things that happen here have any real value. No, I just seriously can't stand artichokes. Leon, I've already lost count of the number of violent incidents that have broken out in this city over the past month. Just this morning, a citizen nearly died at this very restaurant. You're a judge. You should have known better than anyone else that Siracusa was built on violence. Should there ever come a day when there aren't any unidentifiable corpses lying in the alleys, then that would be real news. The victim was an employee of il Ministero dei Lavori Pubblici. Your Ministero. Who did it? It would appear that Leon Tuzzo, son of Don Bellone, delights to inquire about the life and death of a citizen only when it concerns his career. Your Honor, Lavinia Falcone, I really do not have the energy to clap back at you right now. We can all feel that this city has been on edge recently, waiting for something big to happen. Something bigger than the Bellone's ultimate victory. If we really are allowed to take the reins, I for one do not intend to continue tolerating the thugs that prowl in the cover of darkness. Lavinia, you're familiar with the way I do things. I should hope so. Over 100 years ago, sorry. Over 100 years ago, when Syracusa first turned from a plot of land into a country, its territory consisted of the 22 cities controlled by the Dodici Familia. And to this day, that number has never changed. Just like Syracusa's ironclad tradition. But finally, after so many years, our ever-immutable Syracusa is about to give birth to a new nomadic city. A new nomadic city means new opportunities, new ambitions, and new hopes. You're exactly right. We are indeed at victory's doorstep. Economy, traffic, and route planning. We and our friends have already been spreading our influence through every facet of Volsini's new urban area. When that area is formally built into a new city, we will have the right to lead the future of Syracusa. At least that's what the more optimistic associates of the family believe. And do you consider yourself one of those optimists? I very much hope I am. That said, the old fellas over at Great Hall haven't reached their final decision yet. There's no future to look forward to until everyone there has formally let the chips fall. Are we still looking forward to that same future, Leon? Of course. Alright. It's about time for me to head off. Before the banquet starts, I have to first pick up a certain friend. This whole city is sopping wet. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just looking around. Shelly, Signorina, Texas. How do you feel about the way your hometown has changed? These newfangled streets and alleys? That hardly counts as change. The way I see it, it's exactly the same as the day I left. Man, this outfit. I don't think it's a very good idea. Consider it your very first gift from Familia Bellone. Hopefully you'll find that our tailor has not besmirched the former glory of Familia Texas. Please be at ease and accept it. So if I'm not at ease, can I refuse? Unfortunately, I'm afraid that is not an option. Guess I'll find a way to ease up then. So, what's my job here? It's very simple. You'll join me at tonight's banquet, where I'll proudly announce in front of everyone that I, the son of Don Bellone, have enlisted a bodyguard who's inherited the Texas name. Then, you'll kill all the overzealous, power-hungry idiots there, and we'll call it a day. I'd actually be down for that. Same. If only it were ever that easy. Alright, Texas. In the 2 days I've left you in the city, I've been hard at work conditioning my mind. I've been trying to tell myself that the Texas name is worth a whole lot more than the trouble you're going to bring. That way I can gradually come to terms with the terrifyingly dangerous situation I've been dealt with. The Texases are already dead. Unfortunately, not everyone believes that. Maybe you're the one misreading how much influence a ruined familia can have. Maybe, but I'm not just talking about Familia Texas here. I'm also talking about you. You once returned to Syracusa from Colombia only to leave again. The way I heard it, every familia involved in liquidation tried to kill you on your way out, but every last one of them failed. They were all made to pay a heavy price, and it was all sparked by a single woman. You. I just work for Penguin Logistics. I do deliveries. If you've already made your assessment on how much you're worth to Syracusa today, then let me assure you that I know at least as much as you do. First things first, Signorina. You must have some idea of what's going on in Volsini, right? A new nomadic city. Precisely. And regardless of whether you acknowledge it or not, This plan is closely tied to your family name. Or should I say, it was brought on by the fall of Familia Texas. The collapse of the Texases dealt a mortal blow to the authority of Colombia's Familia, and they had no choice but to return to Siracusa's embrace. They brought back Colombian technology as the price for regaining our trust. Finally, Siracusa had acquired the ability to build a new city of its own. However, the most pressing issue quickly became who would have the rights to own it, and the power struggle within Grey Hall began the moment the plan to build the city was completed 5 years ago. Today, that power struggle is finally drawing to a close. As one of the oldest Familia, we, the Belones, have the opportunity to seize victory. Volsini's backup core is already being retrofitted to serve as the core of the new city, and new plates are steadily being built. In a year's time, perhaps even less, it will be completed. And your mission is to help Familia Bellone turn this opportunity into a decisive victory. Sounds to me like what you needed was just a good enough hitman. But when the hitman's name is Texas, that might just change everything. Do you still remember the Rosati name? Rosati? Yeah, that rings a bell. After the Texases were liquidated, the Familia had taken root in Colombia and lived in constant fear of becoming the next target of Signore Sicilia's wrath. That's when Familia Rosati took the initiative to approach her themselves. They were the ones who brought back the technology to develop nomadic cities. For a brief moment, the Rosatis were poised to succeed the Texases, even managing to squeeze into one of the 12 seats of Grey Hall that no Texas had ever touched. Oh, this seems like one of those boring stories that go nowhere. Boring and brutal. Grey Hall's always been like that. Open only to the winners. And the boss of Familia Rosati, stationed in this city, Signor Wallach, will not be content lapping up the scraps we Bellones leave behind. And here I was thinking the dour mood around here was because of the rainy season. I'll be frank with you. Volsini has not been peaceful these last few months. A few of our friends have found themselves in various kinds of accidents. Along with them, the Familia who still remain on the sidelines may end up changing their minds, and there's no guarantee that the Familia that have already chosen their alliances won't betray them later. When Signora Sicilia established Grey Hall, she laid down an ironclad rule. Do not kill. In other words, the Familia have a lot of leeway to do whatever they want, short of killing one another. Could have fooled me. You are still standing in front of me, after all. And so, you invite me back. You don't need me to do anything in particular. I just have to get up on the stage you've prepared and announce that I've returned. And that stage is tonight, correct? Signorina Texas, are you aware that the fall of the Texases has been adapted into a one opera after another, performed across various major theaters? In those stories, you, Celinia, Texas, are always portrayed as an ignorant child, helpless in the face of your family's collapse. But right now, I can say for sure that you are anything but. I truly want to know, what exactly did you experience during that liquidation? You've returned, Your Honor? Yes. Is something going on? Remember how Alessia said she recently met a pretty nice guy? The one who runs the textile shop? So you knew after all? Yes, we've crossed paths a few times, but when I was investigating a case, his familia Gelli, thought though they are not a particularly major familia, they still control all the textile businesses for a few streets down. I heard they even have business dealings with some of the familia that make their way in and out of Grey Hall. Yes, we know. Alessia has been talking us up for ages. She said the guy's going to bring some of his siblings along so that we can all have a good time together. It's been so busy around here lately, I haven't had the chance to cut loose and unwind. Oh, Your Honor, you aren't going, right? Right. I still have some work to do. Tell them I send my regards. I'm probably going to slow down on the accent just because my voice is starting to get a little tired. But I'll read it out loud still because it's fun. It's fun for me. It's actually like just giant practice because the writing is actually really good. The writing is actually terrific. So the localization, I mean. So it actually flows really well. And it enables like pretty good like natural acting, which is really hard to do. Some of these scripts. So I've been in another game that I can't talk about just yet, and I'm not like what's it called, gloating. It's not out yet, so I can't. It's not out, so I can't talk about it. But what I can say is that one of the things that is sometimes challenging about scripts from Chinese game companies is the lack of colloquialization. Colloquialization is really tough. So like someone just wrote, yeah, it's fine to read normally. But imagine if I have to say, yes, it is fine to read normally. Really hard. They have done a few revisions over time. Really hard to sound natural. Woo, actually, I caught this yesterday while I was playing the story. It's the same thing. Yes, I feel that as though I am happy that whatever. It's like, it has been so soothing. Thank you. I am happy you're enjoying it. I like it's just not natural. And so that natural quality gets lost in translation, literally. And that can be really problematic. So this script is actually really solid. Thank you. Oh, right. Did you get a chance to look through those files? I have a really hard time as a voice actor, by the way. So, like, I am lucky that I've been able to audition for Arknights, for Star Rail, for Genshin, for whatever. And it's very hard to book these things. It's like slim. It's so slim, that chance to actually book. And one of the hardest things is a lot of these games, which is actually one of the things I liked about Wuthering Waves, which it seems like a lot of people don't like, but I like. I know this isn't a Wuthering Waves stream, but sorry, it's just been in my mind, but it's because I'm listening to this and I've heard the voice actors in this game. This game is very anime-centric. That makes complete sense. I don't know what the anime sounds like, actually, but I'm pretty sure it's not in English. But what I wanted to say is that, like, it's really hard to do the anime sound. I'm not an Arknights, I would tell you. It's really hard to do witch files. It's really hard to do all that. So it's a difficult thing. So I got some comments about my performance in Genshin and Dvorak, and they were like, you sound like you don't fit in. It's because I don't do an anime sound. I really struggle with an anime sound. You can learn it. I should probably learn it, but I just generally don't like that sound. So it's a funny thing. Yeah. Witch files. Huh? Like all that stuff. I'm not a fan of it, personally. It is the direction, yeah. For sure. Like with Dvorak, we specifically want to not do that. We want a really warm sound, right? Arknights is the same. Arknights, a lot of the characters, so Arknights characters, because a part of the reason I started playing Arknights is because I wanted to hear what some of the male voice lines sound like, because I wanted to make sure that when I'm auditioning, because I've auditioned for 3 Arknights roles, can't say anything more than that. I haven't booked any of them, so I'm like, okay, what do I need to do to get there, right? So yeah, so it's very interesting. Just trying to, a lot of it's that military sound. Hello, doctor. Hello, doctor. I'm ready to be here. You know what I mean? Whatever. So, doctor, I hope you're well. You know, whatever. Like that kind of, it really requires intention rather than voice change. And I think that that's something that people don't understand about voiceover. Not to go on a tangent, we'll keep going because I do want to actually play one event in this. But there's I can't tell you what characters. I didn't book them, so. There's it's not really about pitch change. Like it's not about voice change. Like I can sound like me, but as long as there's an intention, then that's good. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's keep going. The mass disappearance on Via Como. Family of 5, remember? I've located a potential witness, and I'm trying to convince him to testify. But Judge Angelo declared that case closed as of this afternoon. He said that family just moved to another city. Then he added that we still have too many things to do and shouldn't waste our time and energy on cases like this. Unless I'm misremembering, I am the judge presiding over this case. The court made the decision internally yesterday. You weren't present for the meeting. Is that so? I get it. Do you feel the expectations are higher when it comes to Arknights VA in comparison to other games? Because the reasons you mentioned, accent? I think it's super fucking cool. Super fucking cool that we get different voices. It's actually spoiled me really badly. We get different voices for each character. Like I love that that like you get Omertosa, you get whatever other character that speaks Italian. You have you know, German, you have German accents, and they're good. Like they're like actually good. I played another game that had accents last year, and I thought it was very bad. It's cool. It's really, really like awesome. Oh, and Russians, of course. Yeah, of course, with the Frost. I'm still waiting to meet them, by the way. Glad you liked the video that just popped up. Not as critical as some. Yeah, we weren't critical about that. We were really talking about music in general without a critical ear. I have a composer coming in next week who's never heard video game music, so I'm really excited to present him. I'm going to present him, actually. He's a vocal composer. And I'm going to present him... what's my favorite Arknights song that I said I was going to cover, but I didn't. Because it's too low, and I have to get it redone. The Russian... Oh my god, the really sad one. No, Awaken I'm still working on. That shit is so fucking high. Requiem. I'm going to show him Requiem from Arknights. I think he'd really like that. Requiem, yeah. Such a nice harmony in that piece too. So anyway, I was just taking a break. Sorry. It's actually really hard to like read for 2 hours straight. And I have like 8 books that I should be reading, but now I'm reading Arknights, the book, so... It's the Halauger. Oh, no, I mean Proshanye. Wait, which one's which? Hold on, now I need to know. Which one did I mean? Let's just take like a mental pause. Okay? Let's take like a small mental pause, okay? Oops, not Ura Ring. I don't want that. YouTube.com. I think did I mean Requiem Arknights? Oh yeah, I meant Requiem. I was thinking Proshanya though in my brain. But you know, honestly, it's not this part that's impressive. It's really the harmony here that's impressive, and the guitar. Thank you. Yeah, I'll hydrate. The harmony is so good. It's so good. Oh, it's so fucking good. The harmony is so good in this piece. It's crazy. I can't wait to... When does this play? Is this play in the main story? No, it doesn't play at all, does it? Does this play at all in the story? No. It does? Well, actually, don't tell me. Oh, chapter 7. It's okay. I asked. My fault. I should have just been like, shut the fuck up, Marco. You don't need to know. That's so cool that it plays in the game, man. Please don't make me stream this whole thing. I've been enjoying Arknights alone so much. I play it when I'm laying down in bed. Oh, this guy's really good, by the way. I don't know. You guys probably know him, but Catharsis is a really good. He streams a lot. He's done some interviews with the gang at Hexany Audio. He just popped up. I watch his stuff sometimes. So if you don't know Catharsis, give him a follow. Give him a subscription. He's a drummer, and he does a lot of really neat Arknights reviews and reactions and stuff. But I think I was thinking about this one. Oh yeah, I really like both of these. The cello in Proshania is incredible. Oh yeah, this one. Wait. Have I heard Lullaby? Yeah, I have. I must have. That's so beautiful. Who composes? Gutman? Fuck. I gotta talk to him. Lullaby. Arknights. Oh, Lullaby. This was the first one I ever listened to. In fact, here's this video. Have you seen this video? If you haven't, go watch it. I don't remember this whole. Oh, this song! This was the first one I ever did. This was the first Arknights reaction. Yes, it was, yeah. Hey, wait, that's... Uh-oh. I'm starting to understand characters. That's Mephisto. I shouldn't look at this. I'm gonna spoil myself from like a year ago. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, I get it. Right. This case is certainly not worth the time and energy. It's only 5 people, after all. Ah! Was it Undertides? It might have been... No, I don't know that Undertides was the first. Actually, hold on. Now... Hold on. Oh, God. This stream is derailing. Listen, I need to just rest my brain. No, the first one was... What's the one with Cal Sit on the... No, I'm pretty sure it was Lullaby. Immutable. Law Licht, someone that was on Patreon briefly. Law... I haven't actually seen him around. Hold on. Don't judge me for this, but... Oh, wait. Fuck. No, that's not what I want to do. Not incognito. Hold on. I just want to see... Undertides was like the second or third. Marco Meatball Arknights. Jesus Christ, he lost his lips. Hey, my name is Mark. Shut up. It was, Undertides was a big one. Requiem... What the fuck is this? Well, we've got more Arknights music. Again, Arknights, no clue what that's about. Well, hey, my name is Marco. I'm a pro... Surprise. It was, Halauger. Texas Omertosa. You like how I sometimes throw in the Italian opera singer in there? Maybe it really was. Oh no, it was Wrathful Cerulean Flame.
Hey, my name is Marco. I'm a pro opera singer turned voice actor.
Well,
I
yeah,
love
it was.
talking about
So
video
it was.
game music.
It was.
I love listening to video
No,
game
it
music.
wasn't. Ah, who fucking cares? It doesn't matter. None of this shit matters. I was mostly just intrigued. But was it? I swear there was. God. You found that was my first video I ever made. All right. Anyway, who cares? That's hilarious. Speaking of old vids, I was thinking about it picking up Final Fantasy XIV on my Mac since my PC is down, and I found your old performance review. Yeah, my first video ever made. Could I sing it or something? I honestly can't. You know what? Let me just... I actually, I have to know. This is going to immensely bother me, and I need to take a visual break from looking at that, even though it's... I love it. So, Arknights... Oh my god, look at the algorithm already working. Did you know this about YouTube? Be careful about YouTube, gang. When you look up... like, I'm emulating a lot of Dr. Mike, so I've started getting a lot of Dr. Mike on my channel. Obviously, I follow Davi, so that's different, and I follow Penguin. But, like... Woowa makes sense. Look at this. I looked up Arknights twice. Look at this. Arknights. If I keep doing it, Punishing Grey Raven, Arknights. Be careful. Be careful about your search. The algo is fast. The algorithm is incredibly smart. So it was, hold on. It's gonna be rough for me to find this. So, what was the one? There's a desert one? Immutable, maybe. Oh, I owe him this because this apparently. Oh fuck! I don't. Is this on my channel? Oh, I lost the video. It was this one. Oh no, I don't have this. I need to record this as a IOU for... I lost the video. That's what happened. I filmed it and I lost the video. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. It was immutable. Unless, is immutable on my channel? I don't think so. Hello? Oh my god, everyone's leaving. Don't leave. Just kidding. No, this is actually bothering me because that was the first Arknight song I ever heard. And I didn't do it until... Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, this was one of the first Honkai songs I ever did. Yeah. Oh, okay. So here's Lullaby. Yeah, it was right. It was the same. So Lullaby was first. I remember that, and then Undertides was the big one. This one did really well. Yeah. So Immutable was in the same time, and I just don't have it anymore. Okay. So I have to refilm that. I'll refilm that for you. Someone, how did a Patreon asked me for Arknights music. Yeah, and then I reacted to it in the concert. Oh well. The husband drives a taxi around the city. The wives. he lives in Utah. The wife picks tomatoes on the farm. They have 3 children. The oldest only 13 years of age. The youngest still breastfeeding. The neighbor was reluctant to say anything, and no matter who I asked, they all said that life must move on. There was no screaming in the night, no crying by the lake, and no traces of blood left on their squeaky clean floorboards. Oh yeah, I need to listen to the Yuka Kitamura Arknights song. Shit. All right then. Life must move on. And they had it coming for crossing a familia. Or maybe their luck was so rotten they didn't even notice they were being targeted. After all, the familia always said they would never attack ordinary civilians. And as for us judges, well, now that she's freelance, you know, it makes sense. And as for us judges, there's always more important things to attend to, right? Your Honor, I've always had the greatest respect for you. To be honest, I have no idea what an ideal judge is supposed to look like. Even though the Senora modeled our courts after Lateranos and codified our laws after Columbia's, none of us have ever seen a real one of Sancta's wandering judges, and Columbia's code of law is but an excerpt from a book. What I would rather believe is that an ideal judge should be someone as determined to uphold the justice as you are. But not everyone has your talents or your connections with Familia Bellone. You don't have to constantly fear for your life. No, you can casually grab a light meal with the son of the dawn. And earlier this morning, Judge Angelo received a letter sealed in a black envelope. Which familia is behind this case? Does it make a difference? As far as we're concerned? Do you still remember last month how Judge Starocci was dragged by his friends to chat in a car for an entire afternoon? He hasn't been able to lift his right hand since. Then there's Judge Borriello, that chubby, always jovial old lady. How long has it been since she came to work? You're right. In theory, we're supposed to represent that woman's will. But what is that even supposed to be? At least I can't figure it out. Courage and persistence are great things to have, of course. But Judge Lavinia, please, do not laugh at the wet clothes of us folks who stand beneath the eaves. After all, you have nothing to lose. Is that so? Perhaps the price I pay is the right to truly be just. Oh, be right back. Oh, the phones here don't ring very often. They usually prefer to come settle things privately. Or should I say, they look to settle things with us privately. Hello. Got it. I'll be there right away. Your Honor, you know you don't have to take everything so seriously. I know. Should I bring back some macaroni for supper? We're going to a restaurant with some pretty good reviews. Appreciate it. My voiceover made that scene more emotional? Thank you. Ooh, I can't wait to hear the battle theme. Oh, it's jazz.
Well, I'll be sure to bring you some good news.
So the thing is, what's interesting to me is that they could have gone in two directions. They could have gone full jazz or they could have gone full opera, and they went full jazz, which is pretty interesting. It's like good. All right, so they're coming. Oh, they come down. I see. And they come over? Okay. Okay. That down.
Vermin. And thus has autumn. This will be over soon.
So she should be E2 because of me being E2 now.
This will be over soon.
Oh wait! Oh no! Oh no! Why is Fang here?
In position.
Got the job done, Fang. Hey, this is like legit. This is actually like legitimately good jazz. So she's got summons?
Word to address all beneath the heaven.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Around it, guys. Here I am.
I'm listening.
Oh, here's a summon. Oh my god, are you fucking joking me? I need her. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh, in 3 months? I can attempt to get her, you mean?
Just who are you weaklings?
Let me get rid of Fang.
Like
I don't
that?
need Fang. Well, whoever this support is insanely good. She's level 90 though, so that helps. So if you do this, oh my fucking god. Wait, what? She has to be sparked with 300 pulls. She's limited. But yeah, but she could still show up, right? Let me just pop in Texas for
Le
this.
tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano.
God, E2ing her was one of the best things I've ever done. And by E2ing her, I meant spending money on it. It's only 20 enemies?
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Hold on.
Let's take it slow. An improv from us.
Oh, sparked. Oh, wait, hold on. So she can either be... Oh, she's limited. Oh, so it's random. Oh, God. So you'd have to... So she can either be sparked for 300 pulls or she can show up like Tick's Altar. Ah. I will say the one thing I really dislike is just get lucky. Yeah. She's amazing. You can wait 3 years or so she costs 200 pulls? You don't know the kind of person he is, but I understand him. Don't you think we place too much faith in our ability to understand someone? Don't you think we're all too easily blinded by the illusions born of emotion and impulse? Salvador, he deserves to step out of Columbia's dark alleyways. My sister, he is a Syracusan. And you know nothing about how he operates. You really think he could help us get rich? All he's going to do is get himself burnt, and we're going to get caught in the middle. He used his fists to protect himself, and then law in order to shackle his fists. Is that not enough for you? Oh, I know I can speed up battle. I was going slowly there. Listen, I can't really bitch because, like, my first banner, I did spend... I wouldn't say that I wailed. How much is wailing to you? I should ask this, actually. Get your head out of the clouds already. No, brother. Other Syracusans wear their scars and bloodstains like badges of honor. I'm pretty sure I dolphined. But maybe I wailed. 300 pulls would def be wailing? I wailed. Only he knows the blood is nothing more than blood. I thought that was like... I thought over $1,000 was wailing. More than the monthly battle pass is whale territory? I didn't spend $1,000. You're welcome though. I just paid for Adam Gubman's fee. Greater than 1,000 severe gambling condition that generally... Yes, I agree. But listen, if people have the money, I guess, power to them. The problem is... Oh, no, let's not even get into this conversation. Gambling addiction and gacha and all that other stuff is a very complicated conversation. You know what I mean? Like unless there's like a therapist in the room. Yeah, no, I'm gonna save. I don't think I really need anybody else, to be honest with you. The thing about Arknights is you can get almost every character as free to play when they release, but if you miss a limited, you gotta save 300 later. Yeah, it makes sense. Absolutely terrible, Exusiae. You've got like 0 talent for this. The key is your control. The key is to control your greed. Oh my god, we actually have a therapist in the room. Hold on. The threshold for addiction is different for everyone. Therapist in the room. I think if it wasn't my job, and I mean, look, I feel so incredible. I know, I'm sorry, we're getting distracted here, but I feel very lucky that this is my job. And like, I also feel lucky that, you know, there's just a little under 500 of you in the room, right? So like, for me, it's like, this stream will help, you know, there's a lot of things that I feel, well, okay, well, like, it's my job, right? I don't mind. And yes, tax write-off. That's that 1,000,000% true. And a valid, it's what's it called? Market research. But yeah, it's true. It's also true that like you can borrow everybody. So, I'm definitely planning on not spending money. You shouldn't feel ashamed or guilty to spend money on something you enjoy. I agree. Anyway, sorry. That someone said the G word. For something like addiction, I always thought that it was defined by it impacting the general quality of life. I mean, yeah. The thing is, if you have $1,000 in your bank account and you spend $1,000 on a gacha character, that is very problematic. You know, if you have enough money, or if you know that the next month you will be able to match that and pay that off, and you have no debt, by all means, like, you're entitled to spend the money the way you want. Anyway, let's not. That's not why you're here. It's not why I'm here. I think that's the term. That's when it's addiction. You know what I mean? Yeah. First time finding the courage to say something in the chat. Well, welcome for being courageous. The G words here are for gameplay and G story reading. I feel like I'm pretty emotionally invested, though. Just being emotionally invested doesn't make you a good actor. But as far as the script is concerned, you're on the right track. At least you aren't flubbing any of your lines. How low were your expectations? I mean, yeah, let the rich wail. What do you think, Croissant? Pretty darn good, if you ask me. Oh, hydration check. Yeah, thank you. Only thing is, when you're expressing your dissatisfaction with the brother, I think you could have dialed the emotions back a notch. Huh. So try to get the point across some other way? I can give that a try in a moment. Whoa, Croissant. Since when were you an expert? Hey, don't go underestimating a gal who sits in a Sora's classes every week. Not like a certain two someones who come and go without a word. Hey, I'd never leave without saying anything. Not what I meant. But at least this proves we'll be able to find her for sure, right? Damn straight we will. I legit, when we were visiting Texas, my fiance and I, we were down in we were down in Texas, in Austin, because we were considering living there. And I started talking with this accent every time we went anywhere. And let me just say that she was not pleased with me for doing that. She was very displeased with me constantly whipping out my accent, because it's not that good. It's not bad. It's absolutely a caricature. You know what I mean? So you gotta be careful, and it's basically talking out of the right side of your mouth. But there's a snake in my boot. You know what I mean? Like Boot Hill's accent in Honkai Star Rail. It's not too bad. It's kind of light. You know what I mean? It's not heavy. It's not a heavy accent. That's a role I audition for. What can I do you for? Anyway. Quite the unique performance. Huh? Excuse me, but are you? What the fuck? That was not the name I expected. It's Greek. It's gotta be Greek. But I was expecting like Benevent or like Johnny or something. Instead I get, oh Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me, Luna. What the fuck? Luna was right here and I was looking at chat. It just scared me so much. I have to commend you because I do have a natural southern accent, but it's a different region from Texas, so the variance is huge. Kudos for picking that one up that easily. Thank you. My name is Benthonegonios. It's Benthonexegios. Benthonexegios. That's what it is. Benthonexegios. My name is Benthonexegios. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Ben something or other. Feel free to call me Ben. Sure thing, Ben. Excuse me, Mr. Ben. If there's nothing you need from us, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. We're still in the middle of rehearsal. Of course there is. I'm currently watching the performance, am I not? I don't think that someone who's walking around eating pizza counts as watching anything. Am I not allowed to watch the performance while enjoying pizza? Well, don't theaters usually have rules against that? That's a rule imposed on people by the theater, not by the play itself. Norms have a way of making people superficially conflate these things, and hold them with the same degree of reverence, even erecting false pedestals upon which to elevate them. True reverence, however, is much harder to find. Huh? Would you like a bite, young lady? You betcha. That's fucking weird. Ugh, the texture is awful. It's the cheapest street pizza you can find, after all. That said, their sauce is actually quite respectable. So if you were watching our performance just now, what did you think of it? The key takeaway is that there are some differences between the methods of capturing and expressing emotions that you seem to be adept at versus the demands of opera. You are clearly used to standing in front of an audience, or should I say, you're so used to it that it makes it hard for you to stand on stage as an actor. That is not an indictment of your abilities, but is nevertheless a trial you must overcome. Oh my god, it's like my YouTube comments. I got a comment yesterday that said, your voiceover still needs work, but I'm happy that you're getting opportunities to keep improving. It's like, whoa, I didn't expect you to be a total pro at this. Benthos equals depth, exegesis, interpretation. Ah. Whoa, I didn't expect you to be a total pro at this. Think about it. You are the daughter of a wealthy Colombian magnate. He, Salvadore, is a vagrant from Siracusa. He's different from all the other men you've ever met. He does not care about your status, but values you for who you are. He's more indolent than anyone else, yet also cleverer. He seems destined to become Don of a Familia, setting off a perilous road from which there is no turning back. Tell me, young lady, is this someone you could love? Someone I could love? No. You are terrified. The more you love him, the more he terrifies you. You have no chance of keeping him. Your intuition tells you that you should escape, that he never belonged to you. You've told yourself countless times that he's just another passerby on the road of life, that even if he slips away, you could find innumerable others who are better. You know that if you chase after him, your life will become as a land ship in an endless desert, unable to see your course. You don't even know if the decision you made is right or wrong. But despite all that, you still turn to your relatives and yell. Only he knows that blood is nothing more than blood. Whoa. Oh. So that's the feeling I've been missing this whole time. Yet you already seem to understand it well, young lady. Let's give it another run-through, Exousia. Well, let me get a sip of water first. You ain't getting away that easy when Sora's in the zone. I'll go fetch some drinks for y'all, and some grub while I'm at it. Mr. Ben, anything you... Huh? Where'd he go? The police are finally here. Over here, ma'am. I'm not the police. I am Lavinia. a municipal judge for Volsini. Siracusa has no police, signora. Huh? What? No police? Are you a foreigner? In this country, they are the ones responsible for maintaining law and order on the streets. Who are they? I'm just visiting for some business discussions, so I don't quite understand. I'm talking about the mafiosi. You'd best steer clear of them. I know that much. Where's the scene of the crime? Oh, wrong character. Take a look for yourself. Right here behind the dumpster. 5 people. They couldn't have died more than a day ago. From their outfits, they seem to be from the same familia. Hold on. What's wrong, ma'am? I saw them just this morning. They attacked a public official earlier. I confronted them about it, but let them go. But why here, of all places? And their leader isn't with them either. I've always heard that Siracusa is a dangerous place. No. If this was a conflict between familia, they would have made sure to clean up the scene. This doesn't make any sense. For your own safety, act as if you've never... I said ass. For your own safety, For your own safety, act as if you never saw anything. I'll handle the rest here. Yes, ma'am. Oh, damn it, I need to get out of this godforsaken place this instant. For your own safety, ass. Signorina Lavinia. I didn't expect you to ever call me first. Dimitri. Notice any flamboyant hitmen around town recently? Huh. You'd have to be either being... Fuck. You'd have to be either be... Oh, that's not me. That's actually a typo. Huh. You'd have to either be... Oh, no, it was me. Fuck. Huh. You'd have to either be incredibly brave or incredibly stupid to stick your neck out these days. Do you need me to throw last month's crime reports in your face? I think there's been a little misunderstanding here. Just now, 5 bodies were found in the back of an alley on Viale Orvieto. The scene wasn't cleaned up, which suggests it wasn't the work of one of the Familia. And just this morning, I saw these same folks attacking a public official. Huh. Now that's new and exciting. I don't care about the little power struggle between you people, but don't forget that our ironclad rule still stands. Setting aside recent developments, even in ordinary times, the fact still stands that Bolsini is run by Familia Bellone and has a judge as principled as you. Pulling a stunt like this is tantamount to spitting in our faces, and nobody would dare to do something like that. Unless they're Colombian. Is that what you wanted to say? It could be anyone who doesn't give 2 shits about the rules we've set. Just keep me posted if you learn anything. I don't recall having to answer to you, Your Honor. Is this not also tantamount to spitting in the face of Familia Bellone? Fine then. I'll tell Leon. Maybe he has enough spare time on his hands. First attacks on government officials, now hitmen out of nowhere. Is there really a connection between these? English is not my second language. Italian is my second language. English is my first language. The humid air creeps inside. Lavinia's mind races with the details of the latest case as she makes her way back to the courthouse. She knows full well what looms overhead, but everyone here, including herself, takes it for granted. At the entrance to the courthouse, Lavinia looks over at her car and cannot help but let out a sigh. It has been splashed with paint and now stands out conspicuously amongst its neighbors. A simple gesture of malice. These acts used to make her feel at a loss for words, but now they trouble her no more than the continuous drizzle. The game is only worth trying if you like tower defense. If you don't like tower defense, I would say absolutely not. You should try it anyway. I don't like tower defense, and I really like Arknights. I mean, fuck, I've played it every single day this... And reading, of course. Yeah. Of course, there is still the cost of getting the car cleaned. Sorry. Be careful out there, Signorina. The rain doesn't seem to like it. The rain doesn't seem like it'll let up anytime soon. You might slip if you don't watch your step. Thanks for the reminder, but you don't seem to have an umbrella either. I'm not a fan. I rather enjoy the feeling of raindrops on my skin. Then I hope you also watch your step. Why are you trying to provoke her? And what makes you think that what I'm doing... Oh, you think you've got me all figured out now, huh? Forget I said anything. I was trying to provoke her, though. She had a familiar scent on her. One I hate. Suit yourself. You're the one who wanted us to break into Familia Bellone, and I think this is just making us more suspicious. I need to know exactly what is happening in the city, and why they wanted to bring Texas back. So what do you reckon we do? Work our way up from hired guns? Rise through the ranks until we become the Bellone's top hitman? Well, Gambino would probably like the sound of that, at least. That's way too inefficient. You guys need some bargaining chips, isn't that right? So where is Gambino? Already on his way to the middleman to cash in the bounty. Look at that. Here in Siracusa, he's a lot better than you at climbing the ranks. I don't deny that. After spending so much time in Lungmen, I'm more shocked at how this place hasn't changed a bit. Not used to it at all anymore. Trust me, you'll get used to it again soon enough. Just like Gambino. After all, you're a Syracusan. You're really gonna let him plant his roots down here again? Why not? There's nothing stopping you either. Be loud and proud about it. I certainly wouldn't get in your way. The more I think about it, the less I understand. What exactly are you trying to accomplish? I'm just enjoying the rainy season. What? Do you not like the rain? All I know is Gambino hates the rain. So what news did you get your hands on? Want to find out? Sure. Say I do. What would you have me do? You're in luck. I just happen to be in need of a driver. Come on in, signor what the fuck? Istigatore. Oh! I came back alive, bartender. Your skills aren't half bad. But neither you, Gambino, nor that friend of yours who left for Lungmen 8 years ago, Capone, are good enough. Don't start talking like you're some hot shit, cub. You're just like the rumors said. Completely clueless as to what you should and when you should and shouldn't press your luck. Is that not how the last Sicilians lost the favor of Signora Sicilia? Look at the ones today. What can they do now except cling to their last pathetic scrap of glory? Listen up, Gambino. I don't give a shit what you and Capone came back to Siracusa to do, nor do I care who's backing you behind the scenes. All I care about is your ability and the kind of work you can do. So what do you think of our work, then? You're not one of us, and you've got guts. Both are good. So you keep doing good work for me, and I pay you. The better you do, the more you get paid. Simple as that. You want to see Bellone? Once you've satisfied me, I'll arrange a meeting. I'm gonna do such a good job that you'll regret it. You know, I don't hate the fact that you're Sicilian ooze... I don't hate the fact that you Sicilians ooze ruthlessness from your bones. That's something Syracusans could use more of these days. So let's see you try. When the time comes, you'll realize that I never regret a thing. The banquet is about to begin, and people have been lining up early to wait outside the door. Oh, welcome, Mr. Beato. And you are? Rubio. We met at the banquet last week. I remember now. Il segretario di sicurezza alimentare. Rubio. I do apologize for this porous mind of mine. Seeing as you're here, I'm sure tonight's meal is not to be missed. Hardly, good sir. But as we are expecting some rather esteemed guests tonight, I did put in a little extra effort. I see. Over here, Beato. I'll be right there. Now, if you'll excuse me. Who was that? Rubio, segretario di sicurezza alimentare. What? He's actually a government official looking like that? I ignored him when I first came in, and because I thought he was just the doorman. Not that you're missing out on much. He might as well be a clown. Why do you say that? He's not from one of the Familia, and after a lifetime of struggling, the best position he could claw himself into was the director of the no-name Dipartimento. And after he landed the position, he went around kissing the asses of various Familia until he somehow managed to bumble his way into some renown. Nowadays, his Dipartimento pretty much caters all events in Folsini, large and small. He doesn't care about his image at all, standing in front of the door to greet the guests like that. I mean, you saw him. I see. That said, though, there is a thing or two we could learn from his sorry mug. I must congratulate you, Rubio. Oh my, What might the occasion be? Word on the street is that young Master Leon Tuzzo will be attending the banquet tonight. The heir to Familia Bellone, the great celebrity by Caracci's side, has never attended a banquet like this before. This is your big break, isn't it? Signor Wallach, you must be quite pleased with the batch of steaks I sent you the other day. Otherwise, I'm sure you wouldn't be calling me just to joke around in such a manner. Things have changed, Rubio. I may be the boss of Familia Rosati in this city, and I made a bit of a name for myself, but there's still plenty of rules I must abide by. For example, I have to break the bread of fellowship with a guy like you. Your support is always appreciated. It's good that we all treat each other like family. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. If we have any issues, we settle them on the table. None of us enjoy spending all day fighting and killing each other. It's just a necessity born of circumstance, isn't that right? Indeed, you work too hard these days, Signor Wallach. Il Ministero dei Trasporti is headed by a Bellone, and he normally keeps his distance from me. Not much I can do to him. But il Ministro al Commercio is a smart man, a good friend of mine. Naturally, he enjoys the Rosati's full support. The host of tonight's banquet, Carracci, Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici, is an unpredictable man, though. Even though he's got Bellone's little pup following him around, he manages to stay on decent terms with everyone. Rubio, food safety is very important, is it not? I do hope you are also a smart man. Of course, of course. Rubio probably is more like, the VIP arrived just now. Excuse me, I must be off. It's much more, see you. Because he's a little bit heavier, so he's got a little bit of an older age to him. So he'd be much more like this. Probably talking like this, I know how strong you are, Signorina Texas. Unfortunately, I am not a man who enjoys resorting to violence. Using force is the least efficient method. So, if you were expecting to leave Siracusa after making a few heads roll on my behalf, I'm afraid you'll be quite disappointed. Just tell me what I need to do. Carracci, Volsini's Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici. He is responsible for the construction of the new pneumatic city plate. He's also one of our men, and I need you to protect him. A government official? I know what you're going to say. The government is just a cloth draped over Greyhall's round table. Every associate of every familia remembers Signora Sicilia's lament. There was once a time when we never took stock of the vases and cutlery sitting on our tablecloth, but right now, it's something we must pay close attention to. When the Colombians brought new things back with them, what disturbed me most was not their technology, but rather how they do things nothing like we do in Siracusa. They knew that Siracusa's officials were never going to turn their backs on the old guard of the Familia, so they never required those officials to defer to them in public. All they needed was for them to turn a blind eye just at the right moment, or whenever it was convenient for them. And what can we do? Getting rid of those officials won't solve anything. Try to settle things with them directly? They're not stupid enough to give the game away. Despite the not insignificant amount of power and influence we have here, there is nothing we can do about them. I believe that you, having spent a number of years living in Lungmen, should be more familiar with their ways of doing things. To the point that I almost thought I was back in Lungmen. But here in Siracusa, few people even realize how big the shockwaves from the Colombian approach might end up being. You know, Signorina Texas, when I really dove into the nitty-gritty of this approach to better understand it, the only thing I felt was admiration. The weapons they deploy are profits and negotiations, not violence and bloodshed. So you also studied their methods. Studied? No, I'll do it better. No, I'll do it better than them. And Carracci is my trump card. Recently, there's been a sudden outbreak of assassinations on government officials around the city. Though I haven't confirmed who's behind the attacks yet, I must ensure the safety of Ministro Karachi. He's an interesting man and prefers to walk over taking the car. Even though I have people protecting him in secret, I do not feel at ease. Now, I've already given them a heads up. Go bring him over to the banquet venue. The target is crossing the street right ahead. There should be at least 7 mafiosi covering him from the shadows. Seems like there won't be any major issues. Huh. Well, would you look at that? Didn't I just say something good was about to happen? Texas. Care for some mille-feuille? You know that means millions of 1,000 sheets, right? So they like slice them and dice them.
Doctor, 不用意に目立つことはやめましょう。
Azione solo. Some stories are still unfolding corners or nowhere. I also like the perspective you like to experience. Oh, you can change. You can change. The food's totally ruined now. Ah. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, God. Civilians. Alright, same map as before. Okay. Why do I have Fang? I don't think I want that. Why did I replace... Oh, I replaced Scotty. Because I couldn't find a spot for her. Yeah, I'll keep Fang, whatever. Oh, I meant to put support. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I want to support.
All operators must maintain strict discipline. It's okay to detest civilians?
Ends, and the audience scatters. After such a conclusion,
I got Scotty off banner.
how long can the strings
It was a
continue
complete
to
accident.
vibrate?
Wait, can you change the music? Hold on, what? No.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
Do I have to avoid them?
加減はしますよ。
Uh-oh. Don't let the enemies hit them? Oh my god.
Forward.
That's bad news, bears. Okay. So it's the same stage as before.
Solidify.
Solidify. Put her here.
For the marching, a war song. For the falling, a lament. Solidify.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Truly, when will the hate sunk beneath the battlefield disperse?
Whew, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
This will be over soon.
What happened? What? Since when? Oh, hold on, I gotta restart. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I didn't even see that. God, yeah, when Myrtle does her thing, she just is like, come on right in. Sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, but you know what I mean.
上は進ませません。
I'm here to help.
どこに向かえば飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Oops.
I have to get serious now.
Vermin.
Questo ti farà tacere.
And thus has Auden made reckoned her arrival. This will be over soon.
Honestly, she does so much damage that she could easily just stay up there.
I have to get serious now.
And if this will be over soon.
Please move.
Truly speaking as your heart wills. And
I'm just gonna leave her as a lane holder, honestly.
wishes.
She does so much damage at this stage.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
This will be over soon.
Look at her. She's like it's like shredding them. I don't even need like.
They won't get away.
This will be over
Sorry, I
soon.
was worth it as well. Look at this shit. It's crazy to me. Just chilling. Take your time.
Here. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Picked out your bait yet?
Yielding is not an option.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
There's people that only play with Ling as the only Ling. And you can play only with. Are you serious? Will I pull in the Rainbow Six banner? Rainbow Six is one of my favorite games, but probably not. Pizzeria. What do you call recompense? Wait. Oh. You're in a good mood. That's insane. Yeah, I'll probably pull for her in August then. Is Tachanka good in the R6 event? That's funny. Oh wow, this is a big event. Holy poop. Abbandona l'incidente. Prospettiva nulla. Oh, he's free? Fucking Tachanka. Oh, I can't even imagine what that event is like. Do you guys know that I've put like 500 hours into Rainbow Six? If someone spits at you, you spit back in their face. All enemies are boosted and Familia's Silencer is summoned when Blood Dead is at max. Okay. Does the cafe have an event? No. Oh, okay, so this is the next one. Oh, I see the arrows. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, no. The enemy will be attacking in seconds. Get ready. How bad could it be? Wait, that's the R6 event? Fantasize a human, us, go to this world, Terra Arknights, and see how they would interact? Or no, you're just saying. If that's the event, that's crazy. I'm sure that's not it, though. What? That's the event? That's awesome. I'm so into that. They got isekai'd? Oh, that's what isekai means. Oh, thank you for telling me. I did not know that. The Arknights get shot. The R6 squad gets stuck in the Arknights world. That's fucking hilarious.
There is no hesitating in battle.
So it's okay, raising HP. I'm gonna enjoy that so much. The gaze of the others seem to get more venomous. Apparently, the Familia keeps a book on blood debts owned by their enemies. The longer you fight them, the more you owe. Protecting the people slowly reduces the Familia's hatred, but allowing the civilian to die will have severe consequences for your debt. So sometimes you have to strategically let a civilian die, is what I'm reading. Alright, so my blood debt is going up. So I should let the Familia kill one of these civilians to manage my blood debt. It sounds kind of fucked up when you put it that way.
Gotcha.
Oh, I should save them. Oh.
First aid box.
Can they also be healed? Let's see. No. Oh, the opposite. Okay, well. This guy's about to die regardless. Oh, okay. It was... Support is being called in. Oh. Oh, okay, it's game time. What the fuck is that? It's the Hitman,
Solid positioning.
Solid positioning. Oh wait, that's a mistake.
What's your plan?
Ah, she has an Italian accent. Tell me, what's your plan?
All right, your attacks have no effect. Your death is in my eyes.
Oh god, okay.
Understood. Down you go.
I will follow your locked on.
Hi. All right. Your death is in my eyes. Simple and clear.
Listen, why does this guy not fucking die? Ah, oh, okay. I fucked up.
First aid box is clear.
Actually, this is okay.
Freeze.
There is
It's kind of funny, actually. Low key funny. All right, so I'm just gonna go right this. Doctor.
A perfect victory. Good work, everyone.
Lapland altar. Oh god. Oh, elite. Okay, that's fine. All enemies are boosted. Okay, this is my normal team. Someone said get rid of Fang. Absolutely not. Fang is my homegirl. Fang was my first. Fang was my first Shamare. Wait, oops. Cursed doll. I do have the Fang skin, I just haven't equipped it. Every time I look at Caesarean, I always think of Caesarean section, like a C-section. Oh, Warfarin, I have her. Oh, I want to try W. Wait. How long is this? How long is this section? Is it as long as the other ones? Like half hour? Okay, I can do a half hour. Half hour plus the event. Yeah, that's fine. We're here till 6. The entire event is 9 hours long. That's fine. Salvador, Texas. What am I to think of you? Should I trust you? You are a Syracusan. They all say that violence and ambition runs in your veins. That you and your familia will devour this place. No, all of Colombia. Most streamers play the stages first, skipping over story, then read the story by themselves? Damn. Really? That sounds kind of sad. Is the man I see before my eyes truly you? So refined? So upstanding? But I've also seen the way you throw a punch. The blood dripping between your fingers until your opponent is not able to utter even a single curse. Oh, because they don't want to miss days farming. Wow, it's fun though. I actually like reading it. Oh my god, 4 a.m. See, I actually like that the battles break up the storytelling because it gives me like a pause. Which is the real you, Salvatore? Might there come a day when you realize that your two sides are as oil and water? Might there come a day when the trail of blood in your wake catches up to you? And when that day comes, what would you choose? When that day comes, would you remain by my side? I'll just skip accents for now. A brilliant performance, Signorina. Without a doubt, you've surpassed my expectations yet again. Actually, it's all thanks to someone in the troupe called Mr. Ben. I would have never been able to adjust so quickly without his advice. Ben? I'm not sure we have anyone by that name at Teatro di Milano. Huh? He was really knowledgeable about the theater and gave me some extremely helpful pointers, so I figured he was an important person here. Sorry, no one comes to mind. That said, there are plenty of enthusiasts around town who are very well versed in plays. Perhaps he was one of them. More importantly, I saw something on your resume that had me a bit curious. Would you mind clarifying something for me? Sure, ask away. You've been pursuing a pop idol career in Lungmen. We've been collaborating with the city more and more recently, but our acting industries have often been at odds with each other due to their different backgrounds. But even with that caveat in mind, the clips from your auditions sent over by Monster Siren Records convinced me that you have some musical talent. What this tells me, though, is that you have your sights set on a lot more than just Lungmen. What drives you to work so hard? Well, a lot of different reasons, I'd say. But at the start, I didn't have anything complicated in mind. There was just someone I hoped to catch up to. Oh? It's just like in the script. Every time she gazed through the window or out the door or across the empty streets, her eyes made me feel like one day she would leave both of us and Lungmen behind. And when that day comes, what would you choose? What's the hurry? Don't you think it's a miracle for the two of us to run into each other in Siracusa again? I'm busy right now. What a coincidence. So am I. Let me guess. Your job is to protect this man. What are you... Hey, Maddie. Yeah, I'm enjoying it very much. Thank you. Welcome in. Eep. Eep. Some people really need to learn to read the room. Don't you agree, Texas? Go protect the target. I'll deal with her. Understood. Eep. So, want some mi foi? I'll take a piece. Now that's more like it. So, Texas. Whoops. Now that we're in Siracusa, I should be calling you Chelinina. Sorry, I keep... Chelinia. I should be calling you Chelinia, right? I'd rather you didn't. Fine by me. Honestly, I find it easier that way too. Force of habit can be sure be a scary thing, can't it? Living a leisurely life in Lungmen, occasionally bumping into each other at Rhodes Island, maybe even going on some missions together. Makes me feel like my swords are going to go rusty. This ever-familiar rain is what makes me feel alive. Swords rust in the rain. In Siracusa, the rain washes away the blood. Only people like you, who walk around town with your swords out but no intention to use them, need to worry about rust. Why are you here? It's simple, really. Because you are. Hey, Texas. How long has it been since you were last in Siracusa? Probably about 10 years now. 7 years and 5 months. For more than 7 years, the prodigal daughter of Familia Texas has not set foot in Siracusa. I still remember how your grandfather sent you back here to serve as a hostage. You stayed with Familia Saluzzo for a while. Those days didn't last long, but we sure got along great, didn't we? If that's your idea of getting along. Even though you're a Colombian, you've managed to win the acknowledgement of all Siracusa's familia. Though it was truly a shame what happened at the end. If you ask me, you ought to stay a while this time and take a good look around. I'm going back as soon as I finish my work here. Oh, going back, you say? Now that you mention it, there's something I've always been curious about, Texas. You betrayed the Texas and decided to become a lone wolf. You even abandoned everything that Texas has left behind in Colombia. So why do you still go by the name Texas and Lungmen? That's none of your business. Lapland. I don't plan on staying in Siracusa. I will go back to Lungmen. There are people waiting for me there. Okay, then. I'll help you. I don't need your help. Surely you don't think this is a fight you can take on all on your own. Didn't you find some buddies over in Lungmen? Didn't your time at Rhodes Island teach you that it's okay to rely on others? Siracusa is no place for tourists. If Rhodes Island ever plans to set up a branch office here, I would urge them to reconsider. But most of all, I can't trust you specifically. Ah, yes. Trust. Texas, you know my family name, right? Saluzzo. That's right. and we Saluzos don't place our bets lightly. You don't need to trust me, but you do need our backing. Isn't that right? Or do you really intend to let the Bellones drag you around by the leash? With a deafening boom, the sound of an explosion suddenly tore through the air from not too far away. The flash and flame effortlessly engulf the government official by the name of Karachi. A car bomb? Oh, now that's a classic. Signor Ministro! Damn it! Simultaneous attacks on two fronts. Now that's interesting. Who would have guessed the guts to pull that off, Texas? Take care. Show yourself. I knew it. Ooh. What should I do if I want to go back to Lungmen? Ever since Texas took her first steps back in this city, that question has always been on her mind. Going by her agreement with Zaro, the easiest way would be to obey Familia Bellone's every command. But right now, Texas can already vaguely feel that the events unfolding in this city are not so simple. Talk! Who sent you? You don't need to know. But she is not worried. She understands Siracusa well, and knows that there is no end to these things. She simply feels a twinge of emptiness, one that even she never expected to feel, because no one will come to her aid in this fight. And after it's over, no one will ask her if she's hurt, or drag her off to some party. For her, this emptiness has long since been second nature. So much so that even after leaving Lungmen for such a brief period of time, everything about that city already seems so distant and nostalgic. Out of my way. Don't stop me from going back home. But Texas, the more you want to go back, the more you'll have to cut your ties. It'll just make you sink deeper and deeper. What I want to know is, when you finally realize that you're completely covered in mud, what will you do then? Great stuff. It's fun to read, too. Good to see you again, Your Honor. Oh, Danbrow. You're here. Looks like I'm in luck. We actually did watch the PV/AV. You washed your car just last week, didn't you? Nothing I can do about it. After all, it's my job to be hated. Oh, don't worry. I'll get it nice and clean again for you. Why don't you take a look around while you wait? That's all right. Oh, sorry, it's not her voice. Her voice is, that's all right. I'll just wait here. Your Honor, I heard that judges have it pretty good. They drive fancy cars, show up on TV, and even the mayor has to be extra polite around them. After all, they represent Signora Cecilia's will. I reckon I don't see any other judges like you, Signorina Lavinia, who get the paint thrown around their car every other day. You're probably right. I don't know about the fancy cars or TV appearances, but I could sure use a membership card to your store right about now. Sorry, our humble little shop doesn't offer VIP services. You look like you're in a better mood than me, though, than before, though. Did that one Familia stop giving you trouble? All thanks to you, Your Honor. I ran into them on the street yesterday, and they all steered clear of me. Never thought there could be a judge as fair as you in Siracusa. Fair. They're just scared of the people behind me, that's all. You say that, but even if you're backed by Familia Bellone, you still doled out the punishment to a Familia well connected with the Bellones. In Siracusa, Signora Cecilia is justice itself. I don't know how many of the judges representing the interests of her old familia actually bother upholding any real justice. But deep down in my heart, I know you're the embodiment of justice. That isn't actually a compliment. Oh, right, I almost forgot. You said earlier that you were having trouble sleeping. Did you go see a doctor? I did. The doc said I didn't have anything wrong with me physically. Just some mental stress. Oh, is something troubling you? Troubling me? I wouldn't go that far. Honestly, this job is basically just a way for me to kill time. I'm not exactly rich, but I'm not desperate for cash either. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, Your Honor. I just don't know. How do you usually like to pass the time? It's me. What? Karachi was... I understand. I'll be right there. Sorry, Dan Brown. Let's chat some other time. As for your question just now, I'd recommend giving the theater a shot. I often head down there to watch an opera if I have the time to spare. Dan Brown exits the store. He watches as the judge he deeply respects drive off into the rain, quickly disappearing from sight. She's always so busy, he thinks to himself, drying his rain-beaded gloves on his overalls. But nothing she does will end up mattering, will it? Or rather, the fact that she still holds on to hope is precisely the reason why she'll be disappointed again and again. Things weren't this complicated in the good old days. He looks at the rain falling outside the store, and suddenly remembers an afternoon many years ago. I hope it rains a little longer, so I won't have to sweep out the garbage in the morning. Get down! Eek! Damn. Thought you were a pampered little princeling, but turns out you're pretty tough to deal with. They're no slouches. Stand back, Rubio. I'm clearly the one they're after. I know. Eek. There's more of them over there, too. Out of my way. Slippery bastard. What? Isn't that Penguin Logistics? Get down. Ah, okay. Eek. You dead, Gambino? Like I'd kick the bucket so easily. Never expected the real master to show up here. Cut the crap. The mission's botched. Let's split what we still can. I think I remember those two. Is everyone gone now? You alright? I think so. Oh, you're wounded. Don't move, it's easy to bleed out. I've already called for backup. They'll be here soon. I'll be fine. But how many people would have known about today's banquet? Are you suggesting... You're right. Such a large-scale coordinated attack must have been planned for a while. But my identity's public knowledge at this point, and it's not exactly hard to track me down. In any case, I'm glad you arrived in time. Karachi is dead. What did you say? What? You've got to be shitting me. Karachi is... dead? A car bomb detonated right as he was walking by. Karachi and 3 bodyguards near him died instantly. Based on the wreckage at the scene, there was no point even taking him to the hospital. I'm sorry. The people who attacked us were without a doubt the same people who murdered Ministro Karachi. What could their objective be? Hey, Pinhead, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Why are you here? There are so many court cars here as well. You should have told me sooner that Belon invited her here. Chelinia, Texas. As the first witness to the scene of Ministro Karachi's murder, you are also a suspect. Now I'm here to detain you. Any resistance will be treated as flouting the laws of Siracusa and will be punished accordingly. Texas does not resist. She understands what she sees in the judge's eyes. Moreover, to all officials and associates of the Familia Ministro... Oh, sorry. To all officials and associates of the Familia, Ministro Karachi's importance to Volsini is self-evident. The attacks carried out on each of you will be investigated as part of the same investigation. I, Lavinia Falcone, swear upon my honor to find the identity of the murderer. This shall not go unpunished. You're not serious, are you? Of course I am. Alright. The string of events that just occurred makes Leon Tutso feel a bit fatigued. And right as this thought crosses his mind, his entire world starts to spin. Leon! The rain continues to fall with no signs of relenting. Thank you, Pinhead. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, God.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into
What?
my trap?
Okay.
Don't worry, you got me.
Oh my God. This is bad. Wait, actually, is it? Is it that bad? Well, I'm gonna hold on one second. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna put it right here.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Okay. Holy fuck. Okay, No, I don't want this right now. Hold on. I need 20. I need her. Vermin. I need her. I need her.
A solo.
I forgot I have W. I knew I'd forget. Okay, so we're gonna come this way. So I think I'm gonna... Holy fuck. Okay.
Solidify.
W.
I'm in a
Damn, that range is crazy. What the fuck?
Solidify.
liberty and sunlight all around us.
Alright, I'm gonna pop her.
Picked out your bait yet?
Solidify.
I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
Oh my god, a mine?
A solid.
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
Why are they dropping? Oh, she does that. Oh, these are hers? Hold on. That's awesome.
Yeah, coming. Don't rush me. 3, 1.
Oh, it's auto. Jack in the Box. W blew up the car.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Heal your own self to your heart's content.
Le tue ultime parole non mi interessano comunque.
I think if there was auto deploy, I would try to do them on my own. But because I'm gonna have to do them over and over and over, it's gonna give me an awesome chance to test out a bunch of different operatives.
Don't
And it's gonna be fine.
Take a guess.
Jesus.
Is it a potato, a bomb?
Is it a potato or a bomb? It's awesome.
Mission accomplished.
I did retreat Texas. Well, there is auto deploy, just not auto repeat. What's auto repeat versus what's the difference? Where am I? Oh, you're finally awake. This is home? Dimitri, Why are you here? Lavinia brought you back. Oh, I haven't experienced any auto repeat, just auto deploy. I've literally just put the game on my iPad and just like... Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Right. Lavinia brought you back. According to the doctor, you passed out due to a combination of your injuries and fatigue. Want an apple? Sure. I knew you'd be hungry, so I already peeled it for you. Where's Lavinia? She left after delivering you to the guards. You should know by now that she's always been reluctant to set foot inside this mansion. Her coming here for your sake is already a miracle in itself. Why am I giving Dimitri a sexy voice? I'm not. I'm trying to give him a fucking anime voice. It's like the Karachi's death is actually a bit of an issue. And news of your injury is sure to get out. So it's like slightly extending the vowels. I'm just practicing. You just happen to be watching, okay? And he's definitely a pretty boy, so. In the eyes of the other familia, the Bolognas have, in a heartbeat, gone from clear frontrunner to a total mess. Both inside and out. Someone could show up at any moment to try to take a bite out of us. Did we keep any of the assailants alive long enough to get them to talk? Unfortunately, no. And we couldn't find any leads on their bodies either. Oh wait, my mods told me not to do that anymore. I expected as much. Any idea who could be behind this? The Saluzos always keep their cards close to their chests, biding their time. For them, this is a prime opportunity. As for the Rosatis, they're probably victims too, since Wallach was with me when they attacked. Still, Columbia's familia have never been a monolith. True, there's always the possibility of infighting among them. Besides, there's even more possibilities. They sure found themselves a nice opening. Mind pouring me some water? You bastard. Barking out even more orders than usual when you're lying in bed. Discount Dimitri? Oh, that's offensive. Did you really just pour me a cup of boiling water? Is it my fault your order wasn't specific enough? Alright, fine. I know this is how you express your dissatisfaction with me. What is it this time? It's about the arrangement with Texas. I can't agree to it. Lavinia is a righteous person who would never frame an innocent. She has her own ideas. That's not what I meant. She was supposed to be your sword. When the boss handed her over to you, that came with the assurance that she would not endanger the familia. You should have forged her into a razor-sharp blade, but now she's behind bars under Lavinia's watch. You seriously can't tell that she's looking out for our familia's interests? I'll admit, holding on to Texas after today would only make things more precarious for her. Oh, Chiave. Who's Chiave? That her surname has appeared once more in Siracusa draws far too much attention. In that sense, you have a point. From Lavinia's perspective, it's safer to have Texas in hand. But how is the rest of our familia supposed to see this? They'll start thinking of that Leontuzzo, the next don of Familia Bellone, has gotten addicted to playing house on top of the tablecloth that you've got soft. Then not only do you not know Chiave, the blonde dude from... Oh yeah. then not only do you not know how to swing a knife, you got it taken away from you. The Bellones already lost the advantage. No matter who comes looking for trouble, we need to fight back tooth and nail. Leon, the development of Orsini's new district is more than the humdrum business of il Ministero dei Lavori Pubblici. It should be under Bellone's control. So that's what you really wanted to say to me. I also have my own plans, Dimitri. Well, let's hear them then. All right, fratello. Oh, it's his brother. Did you know that? Brother. Fratello. When I got attacked, I already had the feeling that things weren't adding up. And after hearing about Karachi's death, that became even more clear. You just asked me who I suspected could do this. I don't actually think it's a Saluzzo or a Rosati. Why is that? The hitmen knew me all too well. They knew exactly how to hit our familia with speed and precision while targeting me at the same time. So what you're saying is, I'm going to lock myself indoors for the next few days. I need to recover from my wounds. If people think we're fumbling in disarray, then let them think that. Until the true enemy shows their tail. So, you let Lavinia take Texas on purpose. That's right. As for how she wants to play her hand, that's for her to decide. In the meantime, there will be no doubt to be a slew of attacks on our familia. Pay close attention to whoever's scheming. A funny way to see if someone's going to be an operator in the future, look at the black-blue collar on the Vigil Leon. Oh, so this is like the vision. I got you. I see. Understood. So, was that good enough an answer for you? Of course. Since you have a clear plan in mind, naturally, I'll help you put it into action. You are, after all, the boss here. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Don't let me down, Dimitri. Hello, Wallach. It's me. Leon, I heard you were injured. How are you doing? I'm fine. We need to talk about what happened earlier today. I'd imagine you probably have something to ask me too. About that name. Texas. Volsini Prison. So you were held up at the time. Who was holding you up? An old acquaintance. Awfully convenient for them to show up just then, don't you think? You're pretty used to being in this kind of situation, aren't you? Back in Lungmen, I'd sometimes let myself get interrogated like this. Lungmen, huh? Anyway, I'd have no reason to do anything like that. That's what they all say. To be honest, though, I don't think you could have been the perpetrator, Celinia. I can't imagine it would have done you any good. Also, Leon contacted me beforehand and gave me a few reasons why I should trust you. So that's why you showed up at a venue where so many important figures were present. It was originally prepared as a stage for you by Famiglia Bellone. However, given the current circumstances, our best option is for me to keep you here. You're protecting Leontuzzo. I'm protecting you as well, Texas. Also, this may divert the attention of the other Familia. They will be speculating what Bellone's next move will be after getting hit like this. And those suspicions might loosen some of the fetters around my ankles. Are you really a judge? Why would you ask that? You seem to know a lot about how the Familia operate. I am, in fact, a judge. But to be good at this job in Siracusa, you need to know how the mafiosi keep themselves alive. Even better than they do. Even if I'd rather not know. You misunderstood me. It's not at all surprising that a law enforcement official would know a thing or two about the people you're enforcing it on. But what I mean was that judges like you didn't exist back in old Siracusa. Don't get the wrong idea, Celinia, Texas. I didn't bring you here because of the so-called checks and balances amongst the Familia. Outsiders may interpret my stance as such, but I couldn't care less. You just arrived in the city, and you still don't understand how important Ministro Karachi really was. He was an outstanding person. He could have made the new city under construction something far better. It wasn't just another project to expand his business either. He wanted to make it possible for the citizens to enjoy a new way of life. But he's dead now, and I will find his murderer and bring them to justice. They think they can dispose of the people who refuse to bend the knee one after another as if they were puppets. But I will make them realize that they are not tossing away a broken doll. They are murdering living flesh and blood people. So, Karachi's death had nothing to do with you. Right. And you didn't find out who the murderer was. Pretty much. And the task I gave you to investigate exactly why Bellone decided to bring back Texas? No leads there either? You never miss a beat, my dear father. And despite having accomplished nothing at all, you didn't even bother showing up when I called to convene a meeting. The traffic is pretty bad this time of year. Lapland, when I kicked you out of the house 7 years ago, you lost your right to call yourself a Saluzzo. Do you understand what that means? Of course I do. It means you won't show any mercy when you decide to dispose of a disobedient tool like me. You've always been so self-aware. Yet never have the slightest inclination to act accordingly. Do you really need me to personally deliver a little warning to the poor little judgy? Why would I feel the need to warn her? Well, now that the princeling pup is hiding behind closed doors, everyone's going to think the sharp-tongued little judgy is a Bellone puppet. And with your personality, you aren't inclined to believe that the Bellones are as weak as they present. So, wouldn't it be common sense to use the judge's well-being to test the waters? Seeing how you understand what to do, I want to see results. Why, naturally. I'd never disobey your orders. Assuming our interests align, that is, my dearest father. Salvatore, what are we to do now? Am I to thank you for freeing me from the clutches of my own blood relative? Am I to thank you for spilling blood so that the infected workers may have full stomachs? The man you killed was my father. No, I do not need a list of his crimes. I should think I know them better than you. The scars on our bodies are proof of his cruelty. The deaths of those laborers were proof of his exploitation. But still, despite it all, Salvatore, I truly thank you from the bottom of my heart for saving me and so many others. But the stench of blood lingering about you grows stronger and stronger. Let us be away from this place, Salvatore. Just the two of us. Take me somewhere we will at last be able to find peace, all right? It might already be too late. Salvatore, it might already have been too late the day you first set foot in Colombia, from when you first sharpened your blade. You say this was all destined, that it couldn't have been avoided. I can't help but think if I were in Vivien's place, would I be able to forgive Salvatore? Even if what he did could be forgiven, the grudge would follow the both of them for the rest of their lives. Is that Tallulah? Exactly right, Signorina. Oh, that must be, no, that's right. That the two of them were able to get together in the end is, of course, artistic license. In fact, that's Senora, what's her name? In fact, the real Salvatore did not elope with Vivian. Also, despite the fact that Vivian's father was indeed as callous as he was wealthy, he took good care of his family, particularly Vivian, whom he doted on like a diamond in the palm of his hand. Oh. Very rarely is someone pure evil, don't you think? Therefore, even if the perpetrator was someone you loved dearly, even if you were aware of your father's despicable acts, something like what he did is not so easily forgiven. Signorina Vivienne ultimately chose to leave him and move to a new city where she met someone who truly loved her and thus began a new life. But until her last breath, she never forgot the man named Salvador. So in a sense, this story can be seen as vicariously helping her dream come true. Did you know Miss Vivienne well? I suppose you could say that. My name is Katerina. You're quite the lovely young actress. Are you new here? I swing by frequently, but I've never seen your face before. I am. My name is Sora, and I came from Lungmen. Lungmen? How fascinating. I've heard of many actors who went to Lungmen to develop their careers, but rarely the other way around. Sometimes there's value in bucking the trend. Too true. So, Miss Katerina, do you know what happened to the actual Miss Vivienne? Vivienne? Huh. She never forgot Salvador. Maybe that's why her son chose a similar path. He became a wise guy and gradually rose to become the Don of a certain familia. A familia who would eventually go on to clash against Salvador himself. Fortunately, Vivienne came forward and prevented the two rivals from becoming mortal enemies, and eventually they even became allies. Wait, are you talking about the Rosati family from the script? That's right. Have you already read through the entire thing? Yes, I also wanted to learn as much as I could about the Familia Texas family history, for some personal reasons. So what did you think of the story? There are a few bits I can't make sense of. Oh? For example? For example, Salvador's granddaughter. Sora, the stylist, wants you to take a look at the design of your costume. Okay, I'll be right there. Sorry, but I have to go. I don't mind. We'll have another chance to talk. Sora! Take your time. We can always chat at our leisure some other day. Okay, that's great. Salvador's granddaughter. Is her. You're wasting time at the theater again, boss. How many times do I have to tell you, Wallach? It's not a waste of time. You pushed most of your work onto me, just so you could go write a shitty play? Is that what the boss of a familia should be doing? And you even gave yourself a pseudonym? Do you have a problem with that? Of course not. You're none other than Giovanna Rosati, our beloved Donna. I know you're dissatisfied with me. But is there really anything in this city worth worrying over? Before, no. But now, yes. Karachi's dead. Oh? But Karachi was originally just an ordinary man, elevated by the familia to keep each other in check. All his death proves is that Bellone was not capable enough. Nothing more. Someone greatly resembling Celinia appeared at Leontuzzo's side. Say that again? Texas. Celinia, Texas. Well, look, I don't recall you being the sort of man who liked to crack jokes. And you should also know that I hate people who joke about Texas more than anything else. So you can tell I'm not joking. I have no idea how Bellone managed to find her, but she had those unmistakable eyes and hair. Exactly like the ones in your photo. So she didn't die. And she's with Leontuzzo now. She would never have survived the liquidation if not for a certain familia protecting her. The logical conclusion is that Bellone saved her back then. Looks like we're going to need to have a little chat. Giovanna, this clearly is a trap. Wallach? My apologies, boss. It's not so much a trap as an entire conspiracy. Think bigger. If they really were the ones who saved her back then, what good does it do me to drop by and express my gratitude? Make preparations. Business discussions are over. I'm paying Volsini a visit. Understood. I'll make the arrangements. Alas, it seems that the great new script will have to go on the back burner for a while. Boss, I'm sure you're aware that Karachi's death presents an excellent opportunity for us. But you still seem hung up on Texas' name. If this keeps up, the Rosatis won't have a future.
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
Nice. Wow. Quartiere Rosati. Teatro Milano. This is big. Quartiere Bellone. This is a big map. Quartiere Saluzzo. What I really like about this event so far is that they're essentially building Texas up. You know? Oh, I don't know why my... Oh, I have to adjust this. Am I going to play Lone Trail when it gets a rerun? Oh, no, I can just read the story now. Oh. There's more? How's Arknights so far? It's great. I really like this. It's really cool. Alright. Fulcini Prison.
Let's go!
So it's the same map every time. I thought the map would change.
I'm
here to help!
Oh shit, I didn't do another support. That's alright, I don't need it. Oh wait, I'm in the same zone, that's why the map hasn't changed. That makes sense.
Almost gather around me, guys!
Picked out your bait yet?
I should have put Inez there.
The concert may begin at...
Don't keep me waiting. Forward. Don't keep... I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub over on Twitch.
I have to get serious now.
Got it.
Got it.
This will be over soon.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
A solid position.
One more.
Oh, almost done that.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
I know what to do. Better watch your step.
No, it's a mistake.
An improv
Oh.
from us.
We got everyone, per your order.
I don't. Texas S3? No, I haven't. I haven't tried that yet. Oh, every E2 character has live 2D. You're following Texas' perspective. I knew that. When following someone, you get special interactions and challenges on previous stages. Oh! It's still interesting to read, but... What happens if I deselect? Abandona la instance. I see. I actually find it really interesting. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, so this is the... Alright. Okay, so this is the next big story beat, right? Hold on. So what's the difference between... What's this? Hold on, I may just back out in a second. Oh, wait, no. This is just the story stuff. I've already done this. Yeah. So then, okay. So then... This shows you the... Alright, and then what's... That's the map. Okay, so this is telling me where to go. Alright, so the next quest for her is S7. What's Fiori di do? Oh, it's just the thing. Okay. Alright, and then... So I clearly... I just want to see... Oh, Pozemka! I've been wanting to try Pozemka. Oh, shit. Okay, no. Hold on. Oh, fuck. How do I... I don't want to skip. No. Poopy. Can I go back without like skipping? I didn't mean to do this. Poop. Fuck. Well, okay. Oh, shit, I fucked up. I really didn't mean to do that. Damn it. We'll go back in a second. Okay.
Let's see.
We'll go back
Which
after this.
insect is falling into my trap?
So that really the citizens are gonna come?
これ以上は進ませません。
I guess that's the only thing I don't like.
I'm here to help.
Is that you can't like actively go back. Oh god, no, don't. Okay, that's fine.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Hello.
Vermin.
Wait, so they need to wait, what? There's something's gonna go on here that I don't fully understand yet.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
An improv from us.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, wait. Pozemka. Wait, what? Who's doing this? Huh?
I'm listening.
We're counting on you again today,
She's
little
about to
apple.
die. Pozemka. Oh, that's where they go? Fuck.
I'll cover my allies.
Shit. Okay. Can I just like...
Tue ultime parole?
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, good thing for Inez. Can she take on 3 of them though?
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Let's see. I don't think so.
This will be over soon.
Fuck. Oh, I wish I had another. Maybe? Oh my god, maybe? Yes, okay, this actually gonna work out, okay.
Qui non è successo niente.
What does she do?
Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Fuck, I forgot Texas was out there. Shit, hold on.
You are the one who won't.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay. Oh no. Okay.
Roger.
Just who are you weaklings going to
Oh
stop
man, I'm
like
fucking
that?
real sorry. This is fine, actually.
Humbly awaiting your command.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo ora.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like
God,
that?
between these two, that's hilarious. God, they're same, they equal. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna skip the whole thing. Hold on.
ドクター、不用意に目立つことはやめましょう。
Oh, you can explore as Lavinia. Okay, cool. So now, here. Was that IS3? Yeah. So then here. Nope. That's not right. There's 2, right? Oh, before operation. I'm sorry. That's the one thing I didn't read. Whoa, this dress looks absolutely stunning. You ain't saying that again. Sora's gonna look mighty fine in it. Someone told me about this earlier. I would have signed up myself. No way, no how. You don't know the first thing about acting. Oh wait. Oh no, I can't read this now. I'm sorry, because it's 6 o'clock. I'm gonna have to read that before bed. Yo gang, this was really fun. Thanks a ton for. Wait, no, don't go yet. There's isn't there? There's like shit that I right menu.
Giorno.
So this.
Che
How do
programmi
how
hai?
do I? Ah, okay. Well, I did jack shit. Oh my god, there's so much. What? I thought I would have gotten a lot more. Oh my god, I've done nothing. Whoa. I've done literally nothing. Oh, this is the story. Okay. Right, that's soon. Ah, so this is... Okay, so I have 297 points. What should I get? Like, this seems like a waste. I feel like... Ticket pools? My skin is turning invisible. It's true. Do gold, then silver. Ah, okay, then bronze. Oh, hey, Catharsis. I was just I told we'd never actually talked before, Catharsis, but I told everybody, hold on, let me I told everybody to go and follow your channel. So hopefully they do. XP and LMD. Yeah. So XP. I mean, it's honestly pretty affordable. Oh, I'm glad. It's my pleasure. Farming goes hard, yeah. Honestly, I know the permits are pulls, yeah. No thing, no problem at all. Okay. I just wanted to buy this while you were here because otherwise I was going to get lost, so. It's such a pretty... The thing I really like about this game is just how much care is put into it and how much love is put into it. And like, it's just beautiful to like look at. So one of the other things, so I think she's probably good. I don't think that, what happened? Oh shit, my green screen. Sorry, I forgot. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You can't see anything. Sorry. Alright. I'll put myself right here. So, just while we're here. Look at the names of Texas's skills. Silent Drizzle, Unrelenting Downpour, Sword Rain. It's awesome. So she's almost there. Someone mentioned to me that she really doesn't need to go up level 7. Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now. Is her module really good? Yeah, right now I'm gonna keep her put for a while. Probably not until like later. Okay, so then Virtuosa, she's not E. This is gonna take me a while. I don't even know where you get this shit. Oh, 4-9. Okay. Mountain. I heard someone told me. I think I don't remember who told me, but someone said that Mountain is actually perfect where he is. He will get murdered later, so I'll just level him up all the way. We're almost there to level 7. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on leveling up. So you said Inez at E2 gets something really good? Oh wait, duh, sorry. Oh, the first... It binds the target? Oh my god. And steals 90 attack. Enemies within enemy attack range lose invisibility. And a 30% movement speed. Oh my god. The first deployment costs 0 DP? What? Place a shadow sentry on the field and immediately refreshes deployment. It does 140% attack. 5 enemy. What? Oh, that's S3? Oh. Well, that's fine. So, E2 looks like it's a priority. Oh my god, R8. This is going to take me a minute to get there. Fast redeployment Vanguard. Ah, okay. Ah. Okay. I'm probably gonna leave Spectre a little bit behind for now. I don't really. I'm glad I boosted her, but that wasn't as big a priority for me. Saria is a huge deal, so I'm trying to boost Saria up. She's rank 7 already, actually, so just need to get her to rank 2. What does she do even? Restores? Every 20 seconds, Saria stacks up to 5 times. Saria. 1 extra skill point. Oh, wow. Restores the HP of all nearby allies by 20% of Saria's attack. Huh. You never farm for a material that's tier 4 or higher. Ah. I'm reading what you're writing, just by the way. I think Cruz is already at E1 anyway. She's already done. She's good to go. Just need to level up her stuff. You can identify material. Yeah. What about Schwartz? Yeah, I'm trying not to ignore 4 stars. She just has a limited range, though. She's a boss killer, yeah. Cruz will last you a long time. Oh, Annihilation, yeah. Yeah, Mia E2. I have a long way to go. Can I show you all of my snipers? I can. You're not overwhelming me. That's why I'm showing you on stream, so that I can steal information. No, I don't have Plazanka. That was a... I'm just reading what you're saying. I'll probably just focus on these two, yeah. Cruz and Pinecone? Well, that's fine. That's Pinecone's cool because of her short range stuff is really neat. I'll show you everybody else too. Obviously here it's Inez and Myrtle. I gotta get Myrtle to E2, I guess. Not really sure why. Because of the healing? When I say gotta, I just mean not really. Inez and Saria, E2 priority. Yeah. I don't really care for Flametail as much as I used to. So then Mountain, and then I don't really have a really good... I mean, Mountain is so exceptional, so I mean, I just kind of keep him around. He's amazing. Akafuyu is really cool, like, looking, but I from, like, an aesthetic perspective, I was like, ooh, but I don't really see a point. I do like Spectre as, like, a backup just in case. I mean, but Mountain is so damn good where he is that... Do I have Lapland anyway? Oh, I do. Lapland is good? Okay. Should have different outfits. Oh, neat. I just realized you can buy every outfit. Like if they have an alternate, you just buy it. Or is this because of the event currently? Oh, it's the event. Oh. 17's not that bad. Check out her voice. Elisa Contestabile. Actually, hang on. I just wanted to hear what the English lines are.
Hey, Doctor. Hope you don't mind if I bring my weapons inside. Somebody out to get you, huh? Then have a long, hard think about who you might have wronged in the past.
Damn, I had a totally different approach to her voice.
Put Texas on my team. Make Texas the leader. Don't you just love how I keep getting more and more powerful?
I viewed her as much more like malicious.
Tell me, what's your plan? Solid positioning.
Let me listen to this.
Ehi, Doc! Non ti dispiace se porto dentro le mie armi, vero? Hai qualcuno alle costole, eh? Rifletti su chi potresti aver infastidito in passato. È da un po' che non ci si vede. Noto che Texas si è fatta nuovi amici. Che bello! Non vedo... Dormi bene. Goditi il tuo riposo.
Yeah, the auditions I've had, I find it really funny that there's always like, oh, I just noticed you're asleep. So funny. They have like an obsession with the doctor. All right, and then as far as guard, Saria is fine. I'm not even gonna think about anybody else. Maybe Cora, but. And then we already discussed this. And then in terms of casters, obviously I had to get Amiya to E2. I have Stewart here just because I don't have any other casters. But I heard Rock was good, so I suppose maybe at some point. Click is really good. This big great idea with one big enemy. Oh, Click is better than Rock. Well, we'll see. Unfortunately, I don't have unlimited mats. So, oops, I meant to show you the other. I mean, now that I've got Saria, the whole like healer thing has sort of gone out the window a little bit. But I've been trying to rebuild. I'm trying to build Perfumer because isn't this AOE heal? Susurro is awesome. Warfare is bonkers. Perfumer and Silence are both very solid. Warfare and bust damage with their healing. I have no idea what a wandering medic is. Cute. Lancet 2 is cute. Wandering Medic is a class focused on healing elemental damage. Oh. I'm sure by the time I get to that stage in my Arknights journey, I'll have a 6-star healer anyway. Let's get real. Lancet 2 is wife material. Alright. And then here I'm obviously fine with these two. Not really anything to think about. You know, obviously I'll save up for what's her name? Loppy? I was really impressed with what I played with Loppy. That was fun. So she'll be on that list too. And then here, obviously, oh, I randomly got Ak and Kazumaru, or no, I got Ak on accident while trying to get Saria. I'm not gonna use him. Ling, sorry, yeah, I did. So. Oh, Gravel I heard was good too. Shaw. Jay is great. Gravel will come in clutch. Well, I didn't want Ak at all, so. It's cool that every operator is truly viable. That's also really neat. All right, gang. Well, we spent 4 hours together. I feel as though we've had a very pleasant afternoon. Thank you so much for enjoying my reading and enjoying the game with me. I'm not sure if we'll continue this event particularly because I'd like to read it and do it. So I definitely feel like a lot of you are very into this. And not that I'm only doing streams based on viewers, but it seems to me like you genuinely enjoy this, and I genuinely enjoy it with you. So I'm sort of readjusting how I was gonna do this because I wasn't going to stream it. So we may just like pick it up and go rather than like maybe I don't know. I have to really think about this. So thanks a ton for just hanging out and enjoying the story. We may just like hop in for like a new chapter's beginning or something. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. So we'll figure it out. Okay. Have a great rest of your day. There's lots of content in here to play and even just to whatever. So we'll figure out what we'll do. But it seems like you want this and I want this. So that's nice. All right, gang. Have a great rest of your weekend. Okay. And those of you that are celebrating, enjoy your Monday if you don't have anything going on. Okay. Bye, everybody.